Hello, hello. Alright, good afternoon, and we're back to Space Piracy, where things are a bit of a mess. Could have gone worse, but things are a bit of a mess. So the last bit on Friday. Only a bit? Yeah. We got attacked by this industrial shipbreaker with its big complement of lasers and its 40-man boarding team and all those torpedoes. And we ran it out of fuel, stayed out of reach, shot down most of the torpedoes, and fought off a 40-man boarding team that they sent over. So in that fight, Tio died just from a straight up shot right through the head. And then Blaster, I think... How did Blaster die? I forget. It was messier. Blaster died of multiple wounds, but both of them over here on this side. So we've got Blaster in a sarcophagus there for storage. We're building another one for Tio, and we'll see if we can get him back at some point. If we can find some Resurrector Mechanites, maybe we can bring them back. And so that's going to have repercussions through the rest of the crew. Who was it? Yeah, Mimak and Blaster were together. And then I think Durmusk and Tio. And Durmusk is always on edge anyway. So that's going to be extra messy. We've got a bunch of other injuries. Gecko came real close to dying there. Yo-Yo's just heavily bruised up. Secure took a nasty hit. Durmusk, right, yeah, got beat up pretty heavily as well. I think we almost lost Durmusk to blood loss. And we're dealing with an infection, but it's under control there. And unfortunately, despite our 4 large railguns now, maybe eventually we could break their shields. But I think at this point, I would rather take any silver they have left. So I think we're going to have to heal up and go board them to deal with the rest of them. Hey, Edric. Yeah, alright, let's get this hooked up. So there's Toolkit. Their ship's kind of cool. I don't remember if things were on fire in there. I do see a bit of a glow. Hey, Tankster. But yeah, I think we're going to have to get people back on their feet and go board them back. Before we do that, we're going to have to clear out the super zombies that are left over from their boarding party. So we'll have to just do a sweep around the ship. We got Backlash over there alone. Gronar up here. But then a bunch of them are kind of grouped together there. I can claim all their shuttles at least. Maybe we can use those to distract the super zombies. Or just, you know, deconstruct them for the fuel and parts. Okay, yeah, so we need to do a funeral for Blaster, a funeral for Tio. We've got a ritual coming up in a couple days. We've got people to patch up, and then we've got a ship to go board. But the bright side is, while this ship's locked in combat with us, we don't have anybody else coming in, and their engines are entirely dry. So we got some time now. How did our engines end up? I think mine are dry too. Yeah. They just didn't have enough fuel to catch up with us when everything ran out. Okay. Unpausing. So Svanky's out here doing what? Gathering stuff in. I am worried about backlash out there. Hey Tio, I don't know if you saw this yesterday. Or not yesterday, Friday. Since the stream ran pretty late even for me. But you took a headshot from the 40-man boarding team. Just one shot, straight dead. You're going to be super in and out today. Everyone wants a piece of you, usually monetarily. Kids want to do birthday stuff. Alright, Tankster. Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do. You saw the VOD just a bit. Yeah, just... You were here in full cover, and somebody got a shot right through. So, we'll try to keep you around. We'll try to bring you back. We'll allocate some wealth to some mechanites if possible. It's your birthday and you'll cry if you want to. If it's actually your birthday, then happy birthday. Alright. Yeah, we need to clear out backlash. Oh, the other part of the fight though. We need to get this out of here. We did capture Aang, Cab, and Antoinette. So we took 2 casualties, but also, and Skirado? Skirodo? We have 4 prisoners. So, yeah, we took some casualties, but we've got some new recruits hopefully in progress. We need to split these 2 up at some point. I think I've set a room for that. I just need somebody who's able to do it. Healing Serum is quote-unquote easy to find during Piracy. You got 3,500 Resurrector Serums in your last Piracy run. That's an immense amount. Yeah, I figure it'll be easier than on the ground, because there's lots of ships flying around with lots of valuable things, right? Okay, I'm gonna have Secure get up here. Really bad shot though. Maybe you just rest. Yo-Yo, how bad were you injured? Let's get Yo-Yo out here. Yo-Yo and Svanky are gonna try to clear out one of these zombies. I'll feel a lot better with this one out of the way. Hostile ship detected. An Imperial escort. No, I don't think so right now. What would happen if we tried to engage that? Oh, I can't. Yeah, we'd have to finish up the first fight. And then take on another right away. Just gotta attack the merchants. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Oh, I want to, I want the railguns to hold fire. I think actually maybe I already told them to. Because we're running our power down pretty heavily and we're not breaking those shields. So let's just hold off and plan to board. Okay, so you have a heavy SMG, you have a longer range rifle. Can the 2 of them deal with backlash in that heavy EVA suit? Or it's just a super zombie, right? I don't think the gear... No, the gear might count. I forget the rules. Today too, you can't watch the whole stream? Again, yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, okay, here they come. Let's go half speed. Wait, let me make sure that the zombie settings aren't... Or no, they should come from the save file, right? Just suddenly worried about, like, zombie run speed. Yeah, okay. There's the headshot. Nice. Well done, Yo-Yo. I appreciate any time you guys show up, and I completely understand that there are lots of other things everybody has to do. So never feel like you have to apologize or anything like that for having to go do other things. Ship debris. We're finding so many sites out there. What do we have stacked up now? There's the ship that we're fighting. There's another ship out there. There's the other satellite still. Now there's ship debris. There's 3 different asteroid sites. And there's the starship bow. Space is busy. I guess also that's the perks of having the AI just searching away. Whitestone's all healed up. The hologram did take some damage. I feel like we've talked about it a little bit, but I don't remember what happens. Like, if I were to send Whitestone out and get that hologram bit by a super zombie, what happens? Was that the infinite zombies mess or something like that? Like, they get infected, they generate a super zombie, but then the hologram doesn't actually die or something like that. Okay, so Wuzzy's up and about. Oh, Secure's living dangerously out here. Okay, yeah, we need to start cleaning these up. The holograms don't die. Okay, I remember there was something weird with it. We'll just try to avoid that. Why do the loot boxes take so long sometimes to show up? Yeah, spawns the zombie, re-rolls the infection. Okay, Durmusk is gonna go binge on food. Has a decent head start on that infection. Okay, let's get Tio buried. And then I'll check the art on those sarcophagi. See how we did for memorializing people. So Blaster sarcophagus, carved by Charlene Whitestone. The sarcophagus is engraved with a depiction of Master Blaster smacking Cab while capturing him with professional efficiency. Blaster is holding Cab in a joint lock. This image refers to Master Blaster capturing Cab on the 8th of April, 5590. Alright. And then Tio's, carved by Wuzzy. An engraving on this sarcophagus portrays Tio Griver assaulting Wuzzy while Wuzzy intimidates him. Wuzzy appears without remorse. The glitch art style of the central scene clashes with the erotic depiction of the background. Provocatively, the lower part of the image is dominated by a village. This representation refers to Tio assaulting Wuzzy on the 8th of December, 5589. Wuzzy doesn't forget. Wuzzy doesn't forget, and now that is just eternally part of that sarcophagus. If I assign you to wardening temporarily, Wuzzy, can you sort this out? There we go. Get the prisoners all split up. Get the rest of these weapons out of the prisoner rooms. Okay, and then you are no longer a warden. So, super zombies. Let's get Wuzzy. Secure? Secure needs a different weapon, though. Defensive light machine gun. How good is this thing? Accuracy falls off reasonably fast. 9-round burst. It's not very flexible. I think I'd rather have something with faster firing. Where's our weapons cabinet here? Arrow carbine. I don't know what this is. Interception assault rifle. Let's take a look at some of these. We captured a lot of guns. Low damage, but 3-round burst with decent accuracy. Pretty solid stopping power. And fairly average warm-up cooldown. That sounds pretty good for keeping super zombies from closing in as fast. Oh, what was the range on it? 36. So longer range, good accuracy, just a little bit less damage. But yeah, higher stopping power. The militia rifle. 2-round burst, decent damage, longer range. Solidly accurate. I like that too. We did capture the mass driver. .5-second warm-up, but then the fast cooldown. It doesn't average out too badly. Very accurate out to medium range. And it hits very, very hard. Okay, for this case, I'm going to give Secure the Interception Assault Rifle. Very good with trigger happy? Yeah, that's true. Do I have anybody who's trigger happy at the moment? Yo-Yo, actually. Okay, let's try it. Let's give Yo-Yo the mass driver. What's that magnetic rifle look like? 17 damage, 3-round burst. 28 range, not quite as far. A closer range gun. Pretty high damage, pretty close range. It's a very fast warm-up. This is something that you'd use more like an SMG. You get the shot first. Yeah, Yo-Yo also has... Yo-Yo's pretty well set up for ranged combat here. Has a long cooldown, the magnetic one? Yes, for sure. But again, you get that first shot, and sometimes that's the most important. Though, with the really heavy armor, I guess, not quite as much. Alright, Secure, Yo-Yo, Wuzzy. Who else is good to go? Whitestone. Still has that police carbine. Is that something we should replace? Shooting 5. This was pretty accurate. Reasonable damage. Let's stick with that for now. Hey, Argonaut. Alright, time to go hunt some super zombies down. We gotta clear out the area around the ship, let people heal up a little bit more, and then go board their ship. They were definitely tougher than I expected. Okay, so since we're not shooting anymore, because I've given up trying to break their shields, our power should come back up. Move up a little bit more. They're moving just far enough away that Yo-Yo never gets to shoot. Let me double check my Zombieland settings here. So with melee 10, it's safe to fight one super zombie. But Wuzzy's only at melee 8, so we need to try not to fight them in melee. Okay. Next up is Gronar up here. That does fire pretty quick for Yo-Yo. Like you said, trigger happy. See, disable the engines of a ship just now? No, on Friday, we fought this ship to a draw. We fended off the boarding party, but then we couldn't break their shields. And we ran out of fuel about the same time they did, so they couldn't close in to use their giant spinal-mounted laser. So we're both drifting right now. And we're gonna go take that thing over to make up for the resources that we lost. We're fighting off the remains of their boarding team. Just trying to fight them one or two at a time. Ah, okay. I heard the squishy noises. I wasn't sure what that was. That's me, Mac, just making us eventual profit. With all of that autopsying. Hopefully we can get enough organs that we can pay for those resurrector serums and try to get Tio and Blaster back. Okay, this is the dangerous area. We have 9 super zombies in a relatively compact area. Who's got the longest range? I think that's... yeah, that's secure. So a couple more tiles forward. Seems like we're outside the range where they can easily detect us, though. Shooting 6 for Whitestone. Double check that nobody else is running around outside. Okay, so now we got 3 altogether. And they're gradually moving away. Okay, that's 2 of them on us. Do we run and gun? We probably run and gun. Okay, hang on. That mass driver should not be a run and gun weapon. Which means I never did go back and fix those. Yeah. Why did that reset? Okay, let's run through, and anything that makes sense we're going to forbid from run and gun. So heavy machine guns, AA cannons, even light machine guns I don't like people being able to run and gun with, because that also helps to differentiate them from the assault rifles. Sniper rifles, all of this reset. AT cannons, charge lances. Basically, if it says rifle or machine gun or anything like that, then we don't shoot it on the move. And hopefully this will properly save this time. I don't actually know what I did to reset that. Usually, run and gun has been... Oh, there's so many things. Has been pretty good about not resetting. Thrombohorn Club. Yeah, imagine somebody trying to, like, run and gun with a wheel lock rifle. Reloading that on the move. I don't think so. Super heavy machine gun. Suppressive battle rifle. I feel like it's got a bipod. That thing shouldn't be run and gun either. Stone spear. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want with that one. Machine gun. The scout rifle, I suppose, shouldn't be either. A launcher. Launchers. Yeah, the launchers definitely shouldn't be run and gun. Rifle. Quick charge rifle. Let's leave that for the moment. Because the charge rifles, I guess I usually leave for run and gun. They're more like assault rifles, right? I'll have to make a more careful pass through at some point. There's the mass driver. Launcher. Sniper. Alright, maybe that's good enough for now. And if we see somebody doing something silly with something else, I can go back in here for a minute. Cluster bomb launcher. Chain gun. Hey, Yago. Alright, alright. That should be a little bit less goofy. Major break risk. On MEMAC? Right, because of the loss of blaster. So it's going back and forth between major and minor break risk. Hopefully MEMAC can keep it together. I don't need anybody trying to go insult the zombies. Okay, let's come up here and work our way, like get Ulysses first. Out there on their own. Then hopefully Bumpkin, and then we can finish up the final three. This went better than I thought it would. Fire back at the enemy ship? No. We're gonna wait and go board them. We were having no luck breaking their shields. So at this point we're just gonna heal up and board. And they can no longer shoot at us. They're out of torpedoes, we're out of range of their lasers, we're just gonna hold put here. Stay put here. Why don't they advance? Because they are out of fuel. Oh, time to move. Run secure. alright, we're okay. The area around the ship is safe again. Gonna claim these. Bring them in for disassembly. What's the ship size? That is an industrial shipbreaker. This is the one that sent a 40-man boarding team at us. Killed Blaster, killed Tio. Made a mess of all of our defensive gun turrets. I'm not firing the railguns at them because, again, we weren't breaking their shields. They have a pretty high heat capacity. Or do they now? Why does it only say 245 now? Did they just lose a bunch? Did their heat sinks burn? They had 9,000 heat capacity. We got it up to about 7,500, and they just dumped it right back down to 4,000. I wonder how many crew they have, though. Yeah, their heat sinks might have actually burned. We've seen the glow for a while. If I bring up the temperature overlay, their ship is cooking. Maybe it's not safe to board them. But they did a lot of damage. We only have 2 salvage bays. It would be so much better to take the ship. We could try to punch a little hole through the side, though. Try to make a hole? Yeah. Yeah, if their heat capacity is that low. Okay. Force target. There. 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 And there. Let's see what they're made of in there. Did I forget to... Okay. Which spot were you? I retargeted one of them. Probably there. So it could be that the spinal laser's now just on a different grid than the rest. But the day of not firing did let my capacitors charge back up. Yeah, I mean, we could fire the other one. Why not? But it looks like they do still have heat capacity. Okay, so we're just waiting on people to heal up. Like, do I maybe wait till Gecko's back on his feet before we go over? Try to go with as many people as possible? That shield is looking depleted? I mean, I don't think the shields have different graphics, right? They're either up or they're not. It's hard to say. Maybe I should just aim at one point and put them all on a single shield in case the shields end up on different networks as things burn. I mean, we can just shoot our way in through the hull. Room by room, just open the whole thing to vacuum from the rear forward. Yeah. I think they still got plenty of capacity. Just something important that connects this to the rest. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that glow. The whole front of the ship is burning. So yeah, there was some sort of power conduit that connected that, and that burned. Check the launch tube. I can't select them. They don't have anything except for that front laser that I was able to click for the grid. Oh wait, no. That's not true. We got the generators here. So this is 0 out of 245 as well. How are their shields still up? Yeah, we do need the upgraded sensor. Where are their radiators? Unpowered. So those are disconnected. They've got something more internal that's letting them absorb heat still. Well, we'll keep doing that for a bit. Just keep an eye on my capacitors. Make sure we don't run things down too much. Gecko's at least back up on his feet. Durmusk is still beating that infection. So yeah, we'll keep harassing them a bit more as we get ready to go board. Mimak still autopsying. I haven't seen anybody moving around over there. There were like at least 2 people still on the ship. I wonder if they're okay. I wonder if anybody's still alive over there. They could have burned. Maybe we just go. Yeah, they could have died from heat. Again, look at the map here. Look at all of those airlocks. What do we got? 300 Fahrenheit, 167 Celsius. 400 Fahrenheit, 225 Celsius. Is that 753 Fahrenheit, 400 Celsius? Like they're cooking. Yeah, I don't think we need to shoot anymore. Mimak's throwing a tantrum. I mean, I kind of expected it, right? You're friends with Gecko. Gecko's not terrible at talking. Kind of bad at talking at the moment, though. Gecko, can you try to call Mimak anyway? Oh, these. Let's set them down. Wait, why did only one of them come through? Why are these all uninstalled? Before you go, need to fix their mood? I think what we need to do is just get everybody working on Catharsis. Wait, the bed has art titled Gecko's Crafting Skills. This furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Gecko looking into the sky and whispering softly. 8 welders gaze upon him. Oh, failed to calm Mimak down. That bed's probably doomed. At the edge of the image are 7 imps. Almost every shape in the image seems to be well balanced. This representation tells the story of Gecko praying to a higher power on the 5th of April, 5590. a tragic waste of art if that gets destroyed. It's such a pain to have to haul these. Yeah, the bed, the walls, just a little bit of punching on everything. Mimak might actually not break anything. How you doing, Dermusk? Almost done with the infection. Reasonably well healed up. Running on catharsis for another 2.5 days. Wuzzy is snapped out of it. Catharsis will get up a bit better. And then if Mimak's like researching, that'll help. Though autopsying will take priority. Yeah, 0 melee. That's true. The zombies are working now. Oh, you mean the ones drifting out here in space? Yeah. Yeah, those were working on Friday as well. Okay, I think I want to go now. I think we'll send the little ship over. Is there anybody I'm not sending? So Gecko's gonna stay back. We're sending Wuzzy, Dermusk. Oh, I should wait till morning. Wuzzy, Dermusk, Yo-Yo. Maybe Dermusk could stay. Probably Yo-Yo should stay. Secure Svanky and Wuzzy, is that enough? It's a pretty solid team. I'll try to just send the 3, I think. And then we still have people to take care of the prisoners. Because Mimak doesn't do social, right? Yeah, not so much. Maybe I should have Mimak actually work on that. If Mimak's gonna always be around the ship, that just makes sense. We need somebody to hack the bridge, right? Intellectual 5, 6, 6. Maybe I send Gecko after all. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think Gecko's heading for a mood break. Well rested. Decently rested. Rested. It's time to go. It's time to go take this thing. Okay, Wuzzy's had a meal. It could be a painful hacking attempt, but now's the time. So this was Svanky, Wuzzy, secure? Yes. Hey, Dermusk. We're trying to go finally end this. End this eternal fight. Take some survival meals, take some medicine in case. Hopefully we can end this in a day. You volunteer? I don't think you're in any shape to go at the moment, Yo-Yo. Your mood is coming up, But you also need some rest right now. Oh, I can unforbid all the doors. Make easier access for, like, bringing in those personal shuttles. Loading complete. Dermusk, you're in pretty rough shape at the moment. Land right behind the engines because, again, they are all out of fuel. Nobody has refueled them. We're not going to get cooked. You're very much dealing with the loss of Tio, Dermusk. Mind the autocannons? Yeah, that's why we're landing right back by the engines. And we'll probably try to carve our way in through here. Yeah, if they suddenly refueled, that would be awful. Alright, Wuzzy, have a good dinner. So let's come around over here. Let's bring the shuttle with us. And there's our meals and our medicine. Alright. Melee that. Attack that. And let's shoot our way to the bridge, wherever that might be. Nobody is responding to us landing, so I think their crew is dead. I think they did die of heat stroke. Or burns. Depending on which room they were in. And just how warm it was. Oh. Don't breach, punch the door? Yeah, we're probably going through the walls. Though I guess the airlocks are definitely faster. Okay, yeah. We'll fight through airlocks. Though this would be more direct. Yeah, we were just able to fight this ship, right? We had just enough fuel loaded. We had just enough guns to give them heat problems. We had enough shields and point defense to deal with their torpedoes. And we were just able to handle their boarding party. Can hack the doors too? Yeah, the problem is hacking the doors, there's no way to hold an airlock open. Or, like, destroying the airlock is the only way to let that heat out. This place is superheated. Like, this next airlock, we see it sitting at 400 Fahrenheit, 200 Celsius. Our EVA suits can handle a lot. But they can't handle that. So what we're doing is just gradually opening the ship to vacuum. Let's move up and try to find the bridge. Yo-Yo, what do you think I'm doing here? Like, yes, that's a good plan, and what else would I be going for here? Well, there's where all those torpedoes were. Yes, we are the ones doing the raid now. You know, I'm pretty sure there used to be something there. But maybe not. No, I guess that was just open. Maybe? What was this? Is that necessary? Like, we're gonna capture these and disassemble them. Check this door and then keep going forward. I'm assuming the bridge is gonna be somewhere central. Well, there's one of those shields. Man, everything else is just gone. We hollowed this ship out. Check the shield heat. Now look, the shield only has 245 heat capacity as well. Was something just broken? How is that tanking 4 large railguns? I think they are still on the same grid there. They cheated. And there's why we destroyed the airlocks. This room was glowing. No, that's just as I zoom in and out, I think. Uh-oh. If somebody's in there, that could be the bridge. But that's one of the dead crew. Guess they've been dead for a bit. I mean, we gotta get in there. We have the melee block thing, but it's not guaranteed. They flicker to drop heat? Yeah, but with only 245 capacity. 4 railguns, 3 of them firing simultaneously. That should have just broken their shields, right? It'll take forever to bash that door. It won't take that long. Boarders approached and began to rush. Tio and team lay in wait to ambush. As boarders came close, Tio leapt with a roar, one shot to the brain, and Tio was no more. I didn't see what happened to Blaster, but he joins Edric and Tio in life ever after. This is Steven with another eulogy. I'm worried about this. Oh, thank goodness, you're burning. And almost dead. Just crawling around on the floor. Somebody has to have a shot. Oh, right. You're set to not fire at will because you were vandalizing things that I wanted to keep. Okay. So this is definitely the weak spot of our boarding team, is the actual hack. Looks like Wuzzy's the best at it. 6.75. Hack the bridge. Meaning building rubble. I think the other one's in here. We can just wait on that. How we doing back at the ship? Gecko's recovering. Dermusk is just about recovered. Well, physically. Does hacking just unlock all the doors for zombies? No. No, hacking will just give us control of the ship. We'll be able to see inside it, and we'll be able to move the ship to our map. The same way we did with this other one. And then we can start disassembling it. Yeah, the zombie shouldn't be able to just rush out. Oh, there it is. Wow, yeah, we cooked this ship. We get a bunch of survival meals. Wait, they had a lot of food. I mean, they had 40 crew, plus 2 who stayed. Yes, salvaging it will take a long time, but we need the materials, right? With all those shuttle bays, that'll be a decent haul of resources. 6 more little capacitors to capture. 7 advanced components out and about. Oh yeah, look. The spinal laser, there was nothing left behind it. One sentence eulogy for Blaster, can't help but feel a little disrespected. 180 uranium. Hey Blaster. I mean, yeah. Everybody kind of died off screen. Silver. That was their thermal vents, maybe? Yeah, they usually do that, though, it seems. They send almost everybody. I didn't see what happened. Yeah, Blaster just took... It wasn't as dramatic as Tio's death. It was a bunch of different injuries. What's the melting temperature of shields? I don't think they're flammable. No, they are 50% flammable. Huh. Everything else burned in this room, and the shield didn't. Okay, let's get these inside. Let's forbid that door. No, wait, we don't even need to do that. Okay, let's save. How's the 70-person queue doing? We made a dent in it, right? And we have 4 prisoners now. Yeah, 7 people in queue. So Mr. Erkin, Edrek, Argonaut, and Picard are next up. We're just gonna bring this thing in. Looks like it can fit sort of there. A lot of it's gonna be outside the ship. Waiting. Waiting some more, and there it is. Alright. Toggle shields. And then go to our bridge. Salvage enemy ship. I didn't find the medicine. Well, it wasn't that much. Grab those meals back. So we do need to deal with Dirabio here. Yeah, I think he did get stuck in Melee Blaster. And then some people came in and shot as well. And like, you killed the person you were fighting in Melee, and the other 2 people had just done too much damage to you. Yeah, Tio just got sniped. I forget if it was the mass driver, I don't think so. But just something right through the brain. Okay. So we got some things to do here. This is not home zone. We're not repairing this thing. But hey, look, we have a full-size bridge now. Let's reinstall that somewhere. I don't really have a place for that yet. Could just stick it here off to the side. That's kind of ugly. Maybe we just uninstall it for now. All the little shuttles we're going to deconstruct. Oh, those aren't even on shelves. They're just sitting on the tables. You can go home to your landing pad. Alright. Alright. Is there anything that needs to be forbidden? Yes, because I don't want those construction things all done at once. So orders allow selection. Make all those raw materials available. We're gonna have so much wood. 44 beds. Let's deal with Durabio. Okay, you two, I need you in here. Gecko, Whitestone. Wuzzy, I need you outside. I have a plan. Yo-Yo, need you in here. Everybody, find your way up through the twisty mess of a ship. Yeah, and then Wuzzy just needs to make noise over here. Which of you has some melee skill? Actually, we'll put Whitestone up front. So they're not immune, but I might just character editor remove a bite to avoid the glitch where they generate extra zombies. Because, yeah, the hologram should not be infectable. Okay, open the door while I was looking at Wuzzy. And Yo-Yo with the definitive headshot. All of you are free to go. I imagine Wuzzy just like banging on the hull. Get its attention. Really, I should probably like deconstruct a bunch of these capacitors to make larger ones that won't lose heat or that won't dissipate charge as fast. No, they got a zombie serum out of it, which really we should be making more of an effort to get, because eventually somebody's going to have bad luck during one of these boarding parties. We found a steel mining camp. Right, but we can't touch the ground. Okay, yeah, we'll bring those over there. Have another 6,000 watts in storage. 6,000 watt days. B-Mac's been busy. Just piles of lungs and kidneys and hearts and livers. Let's disassemble that and make a path through there. Disassemble this for a way through the edge. We should probably haul the chem fuel in before somebody comes through and shoots it. Good thing they didn't refuel. That's enough to vaporize some people. My storage is gonna need some help. Looks like it's just Gecko who's recovering now. Yeah, Derma's healed up pretty fast. Well, I want to finish deconstructing this. I think. But maybe not. Like, these are useful resources. But there's components and advanced components at stake in a lot of this. And that is way outside the shield. So let's deconstruct the shuttle bays. You know what, I'll just let people get to whatever they want. I've marked a lot of things. Okay, let's take a look at the prisoners. They should all be innocent by now, right? We can actually see what we're getting into here. Antoinette Canham. Shooting, melee, and social. Plus the medical. Sounds like a solid recruit. Get resistance down to 0. 20 resistance. They're going to be hard to convert. Cav. Shooting, construction, plants, and social. Also solid. And we've made a start at reducing resistance there. Scarodo. Shooting, melee, construction, artistic, and a bit of crafting, construction, social, intellectual. Again, excellent. 18 resistance. And finally, Aang. Shooting and mining. A little bit more limited. But yeah. Let's get going there. That'll be 4 reasonably good recruits by the look of it. So, do I need more power generation before I keep up with the weapons and engines and heat sinks plan? I mean, we're building this one. But do I need to find a better home for my reactors? Let's get the resources all expanded here. Why do I have so many stone blocks? Oh, right. There was the steel in the middle, and then there were the limestone floor bits that Whitestone ship hauled up. It's uranium to reload the railguns, isn't it? Or wait, no. Do they take ammo? Is it just the cannons that take ammo? I was thinking the railguns took uranium, but they don't. Shoot. I was worried about that. The fight took so long. Another mech sphere. Okay, well, we've been able to fight them so far. We don't run from this. More mechanoids. Oh, we need to have that... the dance day too. Okay, but we got all day for that. We need to have... yeah, we need to have our funerals, we need to have our dance party. But first we need to fight off this ship. So, shields up. Capacitors look good. Yeah, 20k in storage for energy. I'm gonna guess that side. Now, my engines are not currently refueled. So we may have to fight them at range. But that's okay. They don't have shields. And at range, we are a lot scarier than we used to be. So we don't need to worry about a dash for laser range, I don't think. And those shields better be coming up here. There they are. Alright. So yeah, the railguns do some work. Maybe a bit more destructive than I would have preferred as far as everything else. But I think with this waiting to be salvaged, I think we're just going to punch out their AI core this time. And we'll just use the salvage bays here. And this next volley looks like it might just do it. Hey Brains, how's it going? They shoot back. Death? Spanky was outside. Did the... They sniped Spanky? I didn't check. That's right, these are all still out here. Oh, another eulogy from Steven here. Blaster engaged in epic combat, parrying, thrusting, and slashing. It is fact. As war raged around these extraordinary fighters, two boarders closed in to aid their comrade. Blaster downed his opponent as the boarders took aim, and down went Blaster to never melee again. Well, Spanky didn't get as good a death. Oh no, wait, I feel so bad for that one, and now Yo-Yo's gonna be also feeling awful. The opinion of everybody just goes to I'm dead. I never noticed that. What was the issue with melee Brains? Just something scaled wrong. Dang it, we have to make another sarcophagus that fast. This should have been such an easy combat. But I just didn't cancel that. Just the railgun right through the helmet. Okay, we need even more resurrection serums. Hopefully, we can end this nice and fast. That was the little railgun. Is everybody else inside? This is why I gotta draft everybody and bring them to the bridge. Man. It only counted active hits, which is not the same as number of zombies around. Oh no. So they would have had to be trying to bite exactly, perfectly simultaneously for it to count. Plasma hit on the wreck. Sorry, Steven, you finish up one eulogy and I'm having you work overtime. As long as Spanky doesn't take another direct hit, we'll be able to rescue there. Okay, point defense should catch the torpedoes. A ship parts trader. Nothing we need. 17, 16. More torpedoes inbound. Dermos, get inside. What were you trying to do? No, don't load the torpedoes. We just need to deconstruct those, I guess. Cannon turrets are out of ammo. .1 seconds. There's the big volley. Gecko's hiding in his room. Are they running? It would have told me if they were running. We didn't quite get the core, but we took down all of its defensive walls. Yeah, they just want to sit. They're firing again. Now bites only happen when zombies are visually close to you. Not on the same adjacent tile like RimWorld used to do, which makes it work pretty much like Project Zomboid. Oh, neat. So it'll look better and behave better. Glad I could find some of that for you, Brains. And glad it sounds like it wasn't too bad of a fix. And that it worked out even better. What a miss in a 3.0 release. So it goes. The big volley again. Will these do it? They should, right? They look like they're on target. A direct hit to the AI core, I think. Yep. And down it goes. Alright. Let's salvage that. See what we can get. Just bring 3 centipedes on board. Oh, thank goodness. 1,400 uranium available. Okay, we'll take the silver. We'll take the uranium. We'll take the components. I need the uranium. We need to be able to restock on cannon ammo and fuel. We are low on steel. But I think we just do this. Yeah. No just straight up steel available. And the chunks of it weigh a lot more. That's pretty good though. That is pretty good for 2 salvage bays. Except... we're not going to take the refugees this time. Now we're getting prisoners. Let's not do the cheesy thing there. So the ship's done. Gecko's hiding. Ship parts trader we don't need to worry about. And we got to get Svanky laid to rest. Man, there is no need for Svanky to die there. I'll let Yo-Yo take care of the sarcophagus. Allow Svanky. So we need, at least it wasn't a complete vaporization. There's still hope of resurrection there. What order do we do this? Funerals and then dance party? We should wait out Gecko though. Or no, wait, it's Yo-Yo for the funerals. Did the railgun not destroy all of Svanky's head though? It did, but I'm pretty sure you can still do Resurrector mech serums. There's just a higher chance of complications, I think. But, I mean, yeah. The alternative, it's always going to be either their brains are gone, or they turn into super zombies, right? We had to destroy Blaster's head. Okay, let's start working through these. Be nice if Gecko would snap out in time for the dance day. Mood bonus at least. But we can at least get closure for the survivors here. Lackluster. Try again. -1. That's not too bad. I believe in you, Yo-Yo. I'm waiting for Yo-Yo to just, like, throw a tantrum and break one of the sarcophaguses. Wuzzy wanders off. Keep it together, people. Just keep it together. We need some downtime to get things assembled. That was a good funeral, +5. One more. It's pretty much inevitable that Yo-Yo snaps at some point here. Oh no, wait, it was hunger. We should have had a meal break before the 3rd funeral. Heartwarming. +8. Wait, that'll actually really help. Yeah, +8, +5, -1. Let everybody take care of some needs, and then we'll do the dance day. Maybe we can break Wuzzy out of that mood, too. Got people talking to the prisoners a bit. Electronics market. Yo-Yo, before you snap. Let's see if they have anything good. I don't think they'll have any serums. Yeah, this is all chipsets, medicine, components. I think I need to save the silver here. No, we're not trading. Hey PTR, just joined the stream. Not gonna lie, those dead bodies flying by the screen scared you half to death. Yeah, we got the drifting zombies. Did have to fight 2 super zombies when we boarded this ship. We cooked this place, and a couple of the crew just died from the heat. One of the super zombies was actually on fire. We got there just before it was about to die anyway. We got a lot to disassemble. We got a lot of moods that need to get fixed. It's a mess. It's a mess. We need some downtime. Hopefully we get at least a few days before another fight. Get some time to move the ship capacitors, disassemble some of the really valuable ship parts there. It's a mess. It sounds like RimWorld to you? Yeah. A trade ship. Oh wait, that's not actually one we can talk to though, is it? That's just a piracy target, which would be nice, but... oh no, it's an exotic goods trader. Meteor traders. Exotic goods. That actually could be promising. Yo-Yo's resting. Who else has a little bit of social? Gecko does, right? How's your talking now, Gecko? 99%? Call the exotic goods trader. We found an orbital... Oh, quest expired. Yeah. The ship bow has burned up. We weren't ready to go out and check that out. They have psi trainers, they have shock lances, they have art. A multi-frequency ear of excellent quality. Melee avoid chance plus 200%. You hear the air move. Pseudo-invisibility studies tech print. Oh, some of this mod stuff takes tech prints too. Reactive shimmer worms. Once these worms feel pain, they immediately make themselves psychically invisible to anyone around them. By melding their nervous system with the host, the worms now cause the host to be invisible whenever the host feels pain. Who wants to cover themselves in psychic worms? What does it actually do? I guess it's just... when you take damage, you activate a free psychic invisibility? That's a weird one. Oh, we can sell all those organs. We've been doing all these autopsies. We don't need like 20 kidneys on hand, right? Maybe keep a couple pairs of each. I don't think they can buy all of this. You never know if you need 20 kidneys. I feel like we'll be able to get more. So we have like 46,000 silver worth of trade goods here. They have 3,000 silver. What are we gonna buy? They're advanced components. Food reserves. I don't think I have anything that would let me... There's something that allows you to mince organs, isn't there? One of those cannibalism-focused mods. Do they have just, like, steel? I don't think so. I'll check the butcher shop just to see. Let's buy the lances. Let's buy the 282 gold. Let's buy the telescope for extra recreation options. They don't have uranium, do they? No. They have neutroamine. Though I think we have enough, let's buy that anyway. We can always sell that to somebody else. Penoxysilane will take it. The plasteel will take it. Buy the tech prints. Sell the torpedoes. Get the explosives off the ship. Basically just take everything that they have that's valuable, and even if we don't use it, we can sell it elsewhere. Like, at least we're getting... No, that doesn't make sense to do. We'll just keep some more of the organs. Everything I could possibly use, we'll take. Let's do it that way. And then... maybe I should give somebody that ear. 5,000? Let's do that. And then we'll backtrack on how many of these organs we're actually selling. Something like that. That looks pretty good. Do a gigantic trade here. When our AI hologram wakes up, I'm gonna have Whitestone apply all the tech prints again. Spanky went out to collect pod loot, thinking the big guns would not be able to shoot. If he zigged and he zagged, their sensors he'd dupe. He glanced to the side and thought, oh shit, railgun rounds are fast, I'm a goner, this is it. I like you, Steven. Oh, wait, speaking of Spanky, what's on the sarcophagus there. Carved by Yo-Yo. The sarcophagus bears a portrayal of Spanky Pants 98, sitting next to the horseshoes pin, tense with energy. Spanky towers above the scene. The impressionistic style of the central scene clashes with the detail-oriented depiction of the background. A smith poses off to one side. The illustration tells the story of Spanky Pants playing a game of horseshoes on December 5th, 5589. We gotta get these people back. Have you been playing this save for 90 in-game years? Yes, but no. So we started off with the moon base start here. And went and grabbed the landed ship, which is the rear and front of this, and grafted them together. But something about the landed ship site and combining maps and having to like force like dev mode abandon the landed ship site, it messed with some things in the game. So we went to a new planet to try to fix that, which was an 88-year trip. So we've been here for about 2 in-game years, maybe 2.5 at this point. Actually, wait, I can just check that. Gecko was part of the original team. Time as a colonist, 2.3 years. But yeah, there's no way to like reset the clock. It also does funny things to the graph. "88 years. Actually, it seems to have messed it up. The wealth isn't changing there. This is the last 100 days. It's just a flat line. Interesting. Cryptide, appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. I wonder if that is just the long duration that was messing with the zombie graph too then. If it breaks this graph, maybe that's why the zombie forecast was all staticky. So you went into crypto sleep and came out 88 years later at a new planet? Yeah. I had to dev mode it. Because I was just trying to, like... It was things like people couldn't pathfind from one end of the ship to the other. Like where the ship had been spliced. Or they wouldn't be able to find salvage out here with a hole in the wall. So it was just broken. Things were just breaking. Something about like the pathfinding maps hadn't combined correctly, because if I drafted people and moved them outside, they'd go fine, and then they start picking things up and hauling them in. But getting to that point, it just wasn't working. So yeah, I went into dev mode, I dropped one of those Johnson Tanica drives onto the back, I dropped a bunch of cryptosleep caskets in, I administered anesthetic to any prisoners we had at the time, I stuffed everybody into the caskets and off we went. And then I just deleted everything that I'd had to add. So a bit of like a soft reset there. Oh shoot, the shields are still up. Let's let the heat vent. Wait, that was really building up. That's not good to do. How warm did it get in here? I was not paying attention. Well, okay, we have good radiators, so all the heat vented right back out. But I'm probably lucky things didn't catch fire there. No, it didn't catch fire because the vents actually work. All of these thermal vents are set to pull heat back into the network, and they were keeping up with the heat sink off output. But we went to 9,000 heat and storage. We can only store 9,500. If a ship attacks now, we have like no heat capacity available. So you're using Save Our Ship 2, right? Where did the zombies come from? We're using Save Our Ship 2 and Zombieland. Because Brains has added compatibility to Zombieland for Save Our Ship. So yeah, the zombies drift by in orbit. There's a chance that when a ship attacks, it will be infested with zombies, and their crew will be caught up in a brawl. Actually, when we were still on the moon base, I've got the Star Sector ship pack in here as well, and an Aurora-class cruiser showed up, just with a mess of zombies. And when they were trying to fight off the zombies on board, they kept, they had a bunch of IEDs set up around their ship to help repel boarders, and they had a bunch of torpedo launchers. And some combination of those things in the fight kept setting off their torpedoes, and the explosions, like, ripped off the front of their ship. Eventually the reactor detonated, and we actually just hid underneath that broken zombie cruiser until we were ready to, like, destroy it and lift off the planet. Or lift off the moon. So yeah, it's been a fun mess. It's a good combo. And then, yeah, more recently, we fought this industrial shipbreaker thing to a draw. And then had to go board it and kill the last super zombies and hack the bridge. You just wish Save Our Ship didn't break when you tried to make a start with a non-broken normal ship. What happens? What breaks it? I'm curious. I haven't done too much with those starts. I like to start with things that were a little more broken, but starting with the intact moon base, I didn't really see, until I wanted to lift off the moon, I didn't really see any issues. I need to spend some time here keeping track of what we're all working on. I see a lot of people doing recreation. Oh, we shouldn't do recreation back here, though. This room's a lot fancier. Blaster's working on advanced components. Maybe I could suspend that for now. Or let's just put it down to that last one. Because deconstruction will get us better advanced components, even out of the airlocks. It just crashes or sends you back to the menu with the dev console saying the game broke. Interesting. It does seem to be a little bit of a temperamental mod. Oh, whoops. That should be unlocked. And that should be unlocked. All my airlocks are still sealed from the 40-person boarding party we had to fight off. Oh shoot, we never did the dance party. Everybody's awake, let's do that now. We've probably got the -3 from delaying it. Decent chances that it's fun. Try to get everybody a decent mood here. You're not sure if it's Save Our Ship your other 200 mods? Yeah, that's always the trick, right? It was fun. Good. Good, good, good. Is this a different exotic goods trader? Or is that the one we already traded with? +8 mood. Okay, that's enough to prop up Yo-Yo. Durmusk is still going to be a mess. Okay, Yo-Yo, when you wake up. Burning Horn Export Company. I don't know if that's the same one, so let's at least find out. How are we doing on the prisoner resistance? 18, they were all pretty high resistance. 13, Caval might be the next one in then. 15, 20. Well, we'll get there, bit by bit. If we can get 4 more people in, and get these 3 people resurrected, We'll have a lot of manpower. How's our food doing for all that? We got another corn harvested. Just in time, too. And then some extra rice. Let's do urgent hauling here. But the new field, the new growing area here, is just about done. 98%. That's going to be a ton of food. Okay, Whitestone hoovers that up. Oh, right, I was going to check if we know how to mince organs. No. It is a new ship. It's a new trader. Okay, we'll take the advanced components. They have a synthetic stomach, but we can make those easy enough. Reptilian frontal cortex. What does this do? Part of a reptilian brain gets merged with the user's brain to make them a better fighter. The user's intelligence suffers greatly for it. Aiming time minus 15%, melee avoid chance plus 500%, melee hit chance plus 5, mental break threshold plus 10%, negotiation ability minus 10%, social impact minus 20%, also pain minus 20%. Fascinating. I don't think we'll do that right now. I'll buy the other shock lance, I'll buy the gold. I'll buy the advanced components. Yeah, no resurrector serums, unfortunately. No uranium. Buy the medicine. And then we'll pay for that with harvested organs again. Maybe I should buy the beer to help people's moods. And then we get 2,300 silver. Hey Jimmy, we thought your melee sucks, so we're gonna fuse your brain with a lizard. Yeah, not a rat brain, reptilian. Hey Blizzy. How would you like some extra melee ability? Okay, good, good. I have people refueling the engines now. Yeah, we ran them dry. Oh, hey Wuzzy. No, I don't think we want to give you a reptilian brain. Though, you don't really do any social. You could absorb the break threshold kind of okay-ish. I don't know about that, though. Could give you the multi-frequency ear, but I think you're probably capped on dodge chance. Yeah, I never see it go higher than 55%, so I think that's the cap. I guess we could give you the ear and you could take, like, jogger instead of athletic or something like that. Or we could give it to somebody else who could use the assistance more. Gecko's the next best melee at just not even 5? Wuzzy, if you want the ear, it's yours. Oh no, we've got rotting bodies that need to get moved out behind the engines. Oh, we've also got forbidden items there. Probably off the mechanoid ship. A free ear. Yeah, all it does is give you some extra melee avoid chance. And currently you are capped out, but it would give you some extra flexibility with your traits if you wanted. You'll dodge the gods and their taxes. Alright. Yeah, just keep in mind it'll be... Basically what this does is lets you switch out something like athletic, or coordinated if you wanted, but that one's pretty good anyway. I guess if you're committing to melee, coordinated's not that helpful anymore anyway. Like, I think it'll on its own cap out your dodge chance. Let's see, looks like you tend to take more damage on your left side. So let's put the thing over there. Assuming that it'll be a little bit sturdier than a standard ear. Is that actually the case? I don't know. An inspired trade on Secure with an electronics market nearby. Alright, Secure, see what they got. If they have more advanced components, I might buy them. Inspired trade for Gecko as well. Yeah, let's buy those. Maybe I'll just sell the primitive chipsets, even though they're not worth that much, and offset that cost a little bit. Not very piratey to keep buying this stuff. Hostile ship detected. An interstellar fuel tanker. Can we fight a fuel tanker? I wonder what this thing looks like. I wonder if we can outrun it. We've got a lot of extra mass right now. Thrust to weight is still 1. What's the biggest hazard here? That they have a decent sized boarding party again? Or really good shields? I feel like we shouldn't take another fight right now. I feel like we should work on digesting. But I want to fight. It's a bad idea, but I want to fight. We haven't even rebuilt those exterior guns yet. People's moods are okay, but Wuzzy's about to be down for surgery. Hey, Mr. Erkin. Yeah, we finally finished the fight from Friday. And we got a lot to deconstruct. We took that out. We took out another mech sphere. Prosthesis trader. Okay, well, just because Gecko has the inspired trade, let's give him a call. Hey, Mr. Urkin. How scary is a fuel trader? Nah. I'm just hoping for mech serums. It depends on luck. Yeah, fair enough. No, I think we won't be greedy here. Okay. Was it a success at least? The ear is installed. But Mimax scratched up Wuzzy's face a little bit. It can be 3 ships or 1 ship. Yeah. It sounded like the sort of thing that would be designed to catch you off guard. Like, oh, a big fuel tanker? How bad could that be? No, we'll keep digesting. We got a lot to work on here. We haven't even moved those capacitors yet. Oh, because they're going to rebuild all the turrets first. Construction comes before moving and deconstruction. Yeah, we're even still refueling the engines. Now is not the time to take an extra fight. You never try to take their items by fighting because the last ship always runs. Yeah. Yeah, any of those multi-ship fleets seem to be very difficult. Time for football. If anyone dies, I expect an after-action report on my desk for when I get back. Eulogies aren't easy if I don't know what happened. Alright. Later, Steven. We researched anti-toxic implants. Right, we're still working on research for all of these bionics and implants and things. Just getting through the weird things out here. Maybe I should force people to work on moving the capacitors over. If you're big enough and powerful enough, they'll send their things without a fight. Yeah. I keep looking at that option. What happens if you make the demand and they don't want to give it to you? Will that trigger a fight? Or will they just say no and your reputation takes a hit on the pirate-ometer or something and you go on your way? Wuzzy, shouldn't you be resting? Bear Mage, appreciate the follow. We're trying to be pirates, it's just difficult here. What are you working on? No, we're not building these back. Cancel that. So yeah, for any new people, I guess the summary of what we're doing here. Alright, see you, PTR. Hey, appreciate the follow from you as well. The Space Pirate group here, we started on the Save Our Ship moon base, which you can still see all of the rooms of it. Now we've just been filling them in as we need extra space. We made it to the landed ship, or we landed at the landed ship with a shuttle crew and brought that up to orbit as well. Chopped it up and got it hooked onto the moon base, and that's the core of our ship. Since then, I've been working on gradually disassembling bits of it, putting on extra engines and guns and a lot more heat capacity, and we're trying to be proper space pirates. We can take out mech spheres. This was what was this ship? A mining rig, I think? We took that out, we took down like a heavy probe or a heavy drone or something like that, and then fought this thing to a near stalemate. We've taken 3 casualties recently, and we're just trying to get our feet back under us and digest some of what we've captured here. I need more salvage bays for sure. And yeah, the floating zombies are because of a Zombieland. And there is a chance that ships will come in infested with zombies. And whenever people die, we have to worry about them coming back if we don't break the brain. But yeah, Zombieland, Brains added compatibility for Save Our Ship. So there's like biome restriction, so you can keep them from just like spawning in outer space the way they would on the ground, and all sorts of neat things. So yeah. When Tio died, it was to a headshot, so the brain was destroyed. When Blaster died, we had to break Blaster's head so they wouldn't come back. And when Spanky Pants died, it was a direct hit from a mechanoid railgun. So that was pretty ugly. Did the run start in space? Yes, DRG Lord. The run did start in space. Well, sort of. So there's the station maps in Save Our Ship. And I picked the moon base one. So this room, this rounded room, the central room, the point defense cluster here, and this room that we patched up. Plus the med bay, the nutrient paste, and the salvage bay, shuttle bay over here. All of that was part of this ship, or our starting base. So I had to land on the planet to disconnect from the moon map that it was on, and then go back into space after that. But we started off with the basics there. The thing I like about the moon base is we were able to research up to ship construction pretty quick, so we could actually modify things, because we faced a lot of pretty heavy firepower ships coming in. So we needed to get to Starflight basics and the engines and stuff so that we'd be able to run. But the moon terrain protected us from the initial shots. We just had to fight off a couple boarding parties. And then we got really lucky that a zombie-infested ship attacked, and the explosions from the fight on their ship just like ripped the thing apart. And then we were kind of safe, stuck in the fight, while we just got things built up. Yeah, you can land the ships again. You always wanted to play a normal run, launch the ship, and then continue in space. It's very satisfying to do that. My previous run was the Space Magic Academy, where I used RimWorld of Magic plus Save Our Ship. And I started off with one Naked Brutality character and a tech block mod, plus another one that made us start with nothing. And then like Science Never Stops and a bunch of other crazy stuff. So it was a huge research tree, but we started off with nothing. And we needed to like research Neolithic understanding before we could move on to like the basics of medieval tech, and then finally get to things like complex clothing, you know? So it was a giant long haul. And this run came about because when we got to space, it took me 8 years to get to space, 8 in-game years. And when we got to space, I was basically invincible on the ground. I had, I forget what the different classes are now. A Duskbringer who could single-handedly wipe out raids. I had, is it just like an electricity mage, a lightning mage, something like that? Whatever Golden Dragon's character was, that could just throw Eye of the Storm out and wipe an entire raid. We could drop meteors on people. In close combat, I had melee fighters and mages who could just board a ship and wipe the crew. And then on my ship, I had things like magical coolers packed around my heat sinks, so we never had to shut down the cloaking device. That thing generates a lot of heat, and it just didn't matter. We could stay permanently cloaked. We never had to drop our shield during fights. And I started getting dissatisfied because the answer to everything at the upper levels of Save Our Ship was just going to be magic. And so it wasn't really a Save Our Ship run. And I've never seen like the the architect progression for the end of Save Our Ship. That was the first run I'd done with a big Save Our Ship setup. So I decided I wanted to see Save Our Ship with all the proper ship mechanics and stuff. And just sort of called it done with that one. And here we are. Nice. Okay, the next time we fire our engines, all the bodies will go away. It was a fun run. But it definitely felt like we'd kind of solved things. There was nothing that was going to be able to stand up to us. I mean, that said, there's terrifying ships out here. But I don't know if there's many that are terrifying enough that my magical boarding parties wouldn't be able to clear them. And if we were dissipating heat as fast as it built up, you know, we were punching out of our weight class, basically. So I need to get these lances into people's hands, I think. Secure has an insanity lance. Yo-Yo doesn't have anything. What are you up to, Yo-Yo? Okay, you're hauling. But you've got an extra EVA suit on you that I think we need to drop. When you're done with whatever you're doing, take the shock lance. And while you're over here, drop that other EVA suit. Storage is a mess right now. Between salvage and deconstruction, we are in a pretty nice resource glut. Dermusk, I'm pretty sure you have something on you. Yeah, Insanity Lance. Mimak doesn't fight. Wuzzy has a shield pack, so can't take something else. Oh, wait, Wuzzy, you're still carrying your gun spear around. So ditch that. We'll get that into storage eventually. Yeah, Wuzzy picked up the charge sword during the boarding fight when they sent the 40 people at us. And I think it's gonna just stick to that. Gecko, what do you have? A shock lance, okay. They might just, some of these just have one charge left, but that's fine. Oh, and Charlin Whitestone, our rescued AI, or met up with AI. I guess you can carry one too, so why don't you take the Insanity Lance? Oh, you can't, okay. Right, limited equipment options on the hologram. I'm just happy that Whitestone can carry a gun. Though I don't know if, like, the hologram laser thing is better. This is probably the only time I'll use these weapons packs. It's been a fun experiment. This is a bunch of the Itzel weapon packs, or I guess, all the mods should be there somewhere. The one tab of this, the very, very limited toolkit store. But yeah, it's a whole ton of guns and launchers and things. And I like some of them. And maybe I'll keep, like, one or two of the smaller packs. I think there's, like, some subdivided packs that don't have the full set. And I'll find the ones that don't have the hideous, overly loud noises. And maybe keep a couple. Because there is some fun variety. But I definitely don't need this many. Like, having the option of ones that just have less damage and more stopping power. That's kind of cool. Having some that are a little bit longer range, but lower damage, or vice versa. You know, variations on the vanilla ones. That's kind of fun. A lot of them are just kind of straight up better, in ways that aren't as interesting. But yeah, for now they're fun. We got that other harvest in. That's another 1100 corn still sitting there. Nice. Okay. Do I actually switch more of this over to corn now? That had sort of been the plan with this field. As we've gradually built up a surplus, the plan was to switch more of this to corn and less of it to rice. But eventually we're going to get a blight, right? So maybe I want to have some shorter term crops planted. And we've got this whole new cornfield, and eventually I'll take down some of these walls and get a larger crop set up through here. So maybe this is okay for now. Maybe this is okay. a bunch of rice, a lot of corn, and then that fiber corn growing in the dim ring around the sun lamp. I like being able to do that. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. We've lost 3 people, but hopefully we'll get them back. We're trying to recruit 4 prisoners. We'll maybe need extra food still. With that many mouths to feed. Nice, we finally brought over the flower pots. They came off of the mining rig. How are we doing with the reconstruction out here? That's gonna be a while. Are we okay on steel? We got 587. Hey, Jameson. At least we have more uranium than what shows up. Do I need to make more fuel pods yet? The reactors, though this one's eventually going to get deconstructed. The reactors are at 3 years and half a year. The engines are all fueled up at least to 500, which was just enough for that last fight to keep that spinal laser out of range. Take down the shields, take down the life support. Okay, we're getting to movement. If not deconstruction yet. All the captured capacitors have been brought over. So our power capacity now, we can store 10,000? No, that's heat units. We can store 27,000 watt days. We can store 10,000 heat though. We got that next heatsink set up. Better. What's next? I was thinking the engines would be next. Get 2 more engines online. We have 1,600 fuel pods. Yeah, we need more fuel pods. Each of these orders is 200, so that'll be another 4,000? Currently it takes 3,000 to refuel to this level. Yeah, as we keep going on, as we keep adding on to the ship, we need to be able to run still. So we're going to build those engines. I'm going to stick to the general plan of building up this side of the rear of the ship, then doing the same on the other side. And when that's done to a point where I'm happy, when we've got probably the next 4 large railguns done, and a bunch more heat sinks. Like, I probably won't put in extra weapons over here yet. But when we have 4 more engines, 4 more railguns, and another set of heat sinks at least back here. After that, it's going to be time to work on the front of the ship, and the center. So that's when I'll need to open the farm to vacuum, replace all the hull foam, tear down some of these interior walls, get rid of these awkward diagonal hallways, and reclaim a bunch more space here in the middle. And at that point, we'll need to move the reactor here. I'll have a reactor to either side somewhere, maybe just forward of the guns. And then we'll do a proper living quarters, maybe overhaul the center of the ship. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's gonna go on there yet, but rear the ship first. Combat capability, speed. and then overhaul our living area. We're not taking the refugees in. Those big sinks are good and fine, but they cool down too slowly. Yeah, what are we at now? Okay, good, good, good. We're down to 300 heat stored away. Yeah, they do take a bit. They do take a bit. We do have those vents in the wall to help, though. This has been pretty cool. I'm so happy Tio did those experiments. Like the fact that I forgot to drop the shields before, and the vents here just kept recycling the heat back into the heat sinks fast enough. Like, this is cool. Basically, nothing's gonna catch fire until we hit maximum heat capacity and things start to break. Yeah, heat manifolds are good, and eventually the goal is, instead of having a shield here in the middle, we'll have one back here towards the reactor, one out to each side, and one at the front. And then we'll have that shield gap in the middle. I will hollow this room out, and we'll have a bunch of fancy radiators and heat manifolds in the core of the ship that can always stay on. Like, that's the dream, right? You get that pocket that can constantly cool the ship. But currently we can't do that. We have other things that need to happen first. We've also got a nice high psychic drone that is gonna just break people. Well, let's see, who's actually getting hit now? So Gecko's at a -30, but as long as he's researching, the +14, plus the party, the recreation, Gecko's okay for a little bit. Wozzie's unaffected, Mimax unaffected, Durmusk is unaffected, Yo-Yo is probably gonna snap. Still dealing with the loss of Svanky on top of that -30. That's rough. Secure is somehow doing okay. Alcohol, plus the heartwarming funeral, the fun party. Okay. Secure is coping. Do you have access to a cloaking device? I could make one. I believe I researched it. Just for completion more than anything. No, I never did actually. Yeah, we'll research it. But up until like right now, I don't think I had anywhere near the heat capacity to run a cloaking device very long. And if we're like borderline on the heat capacity to run a cloaking device, then what I worry about is I start it up and I don't think about it for a little bit, and we get up there towards the 10k heat line, I shut it off and we get attacked with our heat sinks full, you know? So I don't know if a cloaking device is ever going to be worth it here. I actually don't know how to take advantage of it safely. We're still working our way through fancy augment research. I'm very curious about the architect stuff. And these exotic particles, an eclipse, huh? So we got an eclipse, we're at minus 9,500 watts, say. But we've got a lot stored up now, if less efficiently, with all the little capacitors instead of some big ones. It'll do for now. We can build these, they're just expensive and we have other things to build. When you have it, try to store as much as you can, build that big dream ship. I know you know how to get the exotic particles, Mr. Erkin. You and Tio both have very, very fancy architect ships going on. I'll get there eventually. I assume it'll be a guided tour, right? I know we, what is it? We have to go visit the amplifier site and kick off the quest. And then I believe the computer core here will sort of direct us towards the next steps, or else other sites will pop up or things like that. I'll learn it all eventually. Okay, good. They never did get to load those torpedo tubes before I sold all the rest of the torpedoes. Do you remember Muffalos? Mr. Erkin, have you seen my emotes? My be right back thing? My follow alert? What sort of a question is that? Yes, I'm aware that there are architect versions of some of the animals. When I did my Christmas event thing with Space Santa and the North Pole Station here, and I was messing around in dev mode to build the station before the streams, I did see the architect stuff. I didn't look at it too much. There weren't any architect versions of reindeer, so I just sort of saw they existed. Any of these turrets that break, I'm gonna disassemble instead of repairing. But the other ones, I mean, this ship still has power off of that capacitor array for now. So if boarding parties come in, I'll take the extra turrets. We are not well defended against boarding parties, especially with our current losses. Speaking of that, how are the prisoners looking now? It's been a little bit since I checked. Still about 15. 10 resistance. 11. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, that's right. Cab was the lowest. It looks like Skirado didn't have a huge amount of resistance either then. 15 on Aang. Yeah, most of them started above 20, so we're getting there. They're all going to be hard to convert. The ideology for all of them has that 40% global certainty loss factor. So I'll stick to the plan because it's been working pretty well. We get resistance to 0, then we convert, and then we immediately recruit before they can, like, switch to cannibalism. How many people ahead of you? I think you're next in line, Erkin. I think you're the next in the queue. Yeah. You, then Edric, then Argonaut, then Picard. So if all goes well with these prisoners, all 4 of you will be in. I'm amazed that the rest of this chem fuel didn't detonate. Everything else on the ship was catching fire. Did we have, like, salvage coming over here? No, that's all just stuff from deconstructing shuttles in the shuttle bay. But nice, we finally got around to deconstructing one of the shuttle bays. Combat supplier. Does Gecko still have an inspired trade? I don't think so. No, that ran out. Alright, we're still not ready to pirate merchants. They can be terrifying. Solar flare? Well, wait, that doesn't actually hurt us. The Eclipse is still going, though. The Psychic Drone is still going. Oh, it's a mess. The capacitors are gradually shading towards yellow. But we're alright. A crisis of belief for Cab. Well, that's a bit of a head start. I'm almost tempted to do a ceremony and convert him. But I think it's a bad plan still. 10 resistance could take a little while. What sort of rapport have we built? No. Only plus 18 on Gecko. Oh shoot, we lost most of our good social people, didn't we? Well, we still got Yo-Yo and Gecko. It's really, yeah, the loss of Blaster is going to slow that down, though. Yeah, you got plenty to try the passion gamble. Just do it? No. No, I've seen that loop where we convert somebody and then we start trying to recruit them and they have another mental break. And then they're cannibals up at like 60% confidence and then we start converting them again. And then it just turns into a mess. Well, let's see. Yeah, still no... Wait, there's a lot more down here. Still no mech serums. I feel like it would be... Would it be exotic goods traders that would have them? Do we need anything specifically? You mean as far as like work types, Mr. Erkin? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I actually didn't look at the work tab since we took those casualties, and things might need to be readjusted. But I mean, we always want, you know, construction, combat ability, medical and social, and then, you know, some crafting and some plant stuff never hurts. You know, I should sell off some of these EVA suits. Oh, right, so all these EVA suits being available to sell, this is because as pirates who don't care about corpses and things like that, and for some assistance, because I originally thought, I wasn't sure we'd be able to get all this research done. I wanted us to be able to scrounge EVA suits without people falling apart, so I have a mod running that gets rid of the tainted modifier. That is a huge benefit in our favor. But yeah, that's why all this is available. But hey, I just take it as, you know, we patch up what we can, we clean them out, and we can either use or sell them. So are we buying anything? We could just sell off some of the more beat up EVA stuff. I've also been very generous at the moment, I guess. My prisoners are still wearing heavy EVA, and that's not good if they have a mental break or if they try to escape. They have about 4,000. I guess let's start this way. What do I want to buy from them? They don't have advanced components. We don't need the normal components from them right now. We're not selling the Persona core because I want the core of the mechanoid ship that we captured. I want that to turn into our recreation with the Sapient holodeck. I'll sell some organs, probably. Yeah, I'm not keeping most of these, Mr. Erkin. These are from autopsies, and we will be getting rid of them. But I'll clean out some EVA and maybe some of these weapons first. Flak armor doesn't really do us any good. We can sell that. I don't know where that came from. Heavy EVA suits at 49%. Anybody putting those on is just mood penalty o'clock. Eventually we should have more people wearing heavy EVA. But let's get there sensibly. So that's 2,400 in silver currently. Sell the knife in the club. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could buy EVA suits from them, but I don't think I need to. Are they actually... Wait, are they selling any? This is all ones that I'm selling, right? Yeah, not so much. As fun as it is having a 51 range sniper rifle that does 60 damage, are we ever going to use this? I guess I actually could use it if we had to board an enemy ship that had a whole bunch of turrets on the side. Like, this will outrange anything. Sure, it takes forever to set up and fire, but it's not a bad ship to break, or a gun for breaking through a ship's close-in defenses. So yeah, we'll keep that too. I'll have to look through the rest of these weapons at some point and see which ones we actually want to keep. But for now, I guess we're just getting silver from these people. Let's see. Can sell a heart, and that gets us right up there. Yeah, I mean, we have Yo-Yo who's trigger happy. That's why Yo-Yo's got the mass driver right now. I forget, does Shooting Specialist get rid of the cooldown period? No, it does not. So yeah, the big rifle still puts you out in the open for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Where is the thing? Whoops. Yeah, so this one has a 5-second warm-up that we can mitigate and a 5.3-second cooldown that we cannot mitigate. So it's still awkward. The appeal of the one that Yo-Yo's got is this one has a 4.5-second warm-up and a 0.5-second cooldown. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to that because Yo-Yo mitigates the warm-up and we don't care about the cooldown's nothing. It's definitely shorter range. I always do that. I do the person info instead. It's 34 range, so it's more like a charge lance. But it's almost too good. It's definitely a little bit broken. But hey, we took it off an enemy who I think used it to tear apart most of the defenses on the front of our ship. So we earned it. Speaking of those defenses, they're all coming right back up. Let's get these out of the way. When somebody has time, they'll haul them in. Oh, let's toggle the smelter back on. And then we have a Crisis of Belief for Aang as well. Who's missing a lung. Well, join the crew, Aang, and we'll either give you one of our spares or we'll build you something better. And that's normal quality? Yeah. Yeah, better things could exist out there. We are out of steel right now. Except we're not. It's all just either sitting on the enemy ship, built into the ship, or waiting to be melted. So let's get that hauled. I'm gonna put hauling orders on all of this, not urgent hauling. But let's have it make its way to the smelter, bit by bit. And let's get these engines online. It really hurts losing 3 people. Just the manpower change was huge. So what are you up to? Hauling. Right, I was going to check the work tab. So for construction, we've still got Wuzzy, Whitestone, and Yo-Yo. Maybe Mimak needs to learn construction. Has a little bit of passion for it. Dermusk. Construction 2. That's not enough to build almost anything on a ship. That would be hard to train up. But if there's ever anything you can build, try your luck with it. Yeah, we just always need more construction. Anything that can get us moving through things fast. Crafting took a hit because that was Blaster. So Durmusk is doing that pretty much alone right now. I think Secure is going to take up crafting. Mostly this means, I think we need crafting 8 to make advanced components, so those are off the table for now. That's a little bit rough. We are making fuel pods though, and that's a way to train. Many people dead again? Yeah, we took the 3 casualties. We've got them in the freezer. We'll try to get them back. But we have 4 people. I think you're second in line, Edric. I think. Yeah, and we got 4 prisoners. Oh right, that's what I keep forgetting. Was he? Take that heavy EVA suit. Oh wait, where are you? No, sorry, do whatever you're doing. Who's in the area? Secure. When they try their inevitable prison breaks, we don't want them wearing heavy EVA gear. But maybe we can give them normal EVA. Wait, I could just mark them. We can't take the spacesuits when they're in a mood break. That seems strange. We're getting there. We're getting there on the Resistance. That psychic drone needs to just go away. Yo-Yo's about to murder somebody. Thank goodness it's only melee 2 there. Okay, we finally took down the spinal laser mount. At least the part of it that didn't burn. And there goes the drone. Okay, and Cab has been calmed. So let's take that EVA suit too. Or you've just got a normal one, you can keep that. Yeah, no body armor for prisoners. It would make it very, very difficult. Okay, Antoinette has gone berserk. Do we just wait that out? Maybe not. Let's see, was he? Now, I need you to not use the energy sword. You're just gonna punch. Do you need backup? Melee 8. Melee 7. I believe in you. Secure melee 3, you're gonna be back up here though. You're not going to fire at will. Yo-Yo, melee 2. Let's see, wait, let's get Gecko in here. Gecko was at least melee almost 5. Don't fire at will. Can you just walk in past? No, okay. Will it let me do that? No, okay. They just banana peel right back out. Get him, Wuzzy. Bionic spine, asthma. I haven't really looked through all the prisoner stuff, I don't think. We can fix that. Well, he hits kind of hard with that bionic arm. I don't think it'll be a problem. Okay. No, don't go punch now. Yo-Yo's gonna go hide in the room. Yeah, still getting over Svanky. Thank goodness the psychic drone ended though. Back up into the yellow. That could have been a much, much worse break. Okay. We've got a stash of fuel pods again. Yeah, no meteors, Edric. We had a bunch of asteroid sites out there. Man, I want to go get the... try another attempt at the damaged satellites, but... I don't know that I can risk more casualties right now. I feel like we're about due for another ship to try its luck. I see plenty of deconstruction happening now. Let's punch some more holes in the side of this thing for easier access. Did we start on those engines yet? Yes, okay. Just waiting on more steel. We have everything else we need for them. But the smelter's online. They've been doing work. Oh, man. Yeah. We need to prioritize steel at some point. In one of these salvaged wrecks, except usually it doesn't come up. When it has, it's been very small amounts. Where did we get our initial surpluses of steel? I mean, on the moon I was just mining it. But some of it was deconstruction. I guess when there's a bulk goods trader that carries steel, it's going to be worth it to just purchase a bunch. Anybody know right offhand what a Resurrector mech serum tends to cost in this store? Electronics market. Pretty sure... Pretty sure I have a feel for what they carry, and it's not Resurrector mech serums. 2.3k, really? So not too expensive, just hard to find. Mimax on an insulting spree, that's not good. Let's see, Yo-Yo, you're back up. Who do you get along with? Blaster, but he's dead. Gecko. Gecko's decent at social and you get along. This is pretty good odds of succeeding. Are you looking for healing or Resurrector? We need Resurrector mech serums. You don't know the cost? Alright, Fox, no worries. And appreciate the follow. Yeah, we just got 3 people who need to come back. Revive any pawn is something like 1.7k? No, 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 not that sort of store. Like I've been saying, we're not replacing RimWorld of Magic with Toolkit Magic. So, it's just the name queue, and then once you have a character, anything on the bio screen. That hasn't changed. Lurking, but I was trying to find out? Yeah, fair enough. A textiles trader. How much synth thread do we have? Or hyperweave? Wait, which one do we need? I need to keep some on hand, hyperweave. The synthetic organs take hyperweave. Oh, it's not that big a deal. Like anything close to that range, right? We have 8,000 silver in storage. So as long as I can keep some of that in reserve, we're probably good. Oh, we have 500 hyperweave. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from a textile trader. Though... We don't have a lot of cloth, do we? No, we have 500 cloth as well. Right. This was all from a previous textile trader. Well, let's give him a call anyway. Gecko, did you calm Mimak down? You did. Nice. Cue that up. Yeah, I mean this is all frozen. All of my heatsink rooms are frozen. We do run the risk of warming it up during combat, but it's just 2 little heatsinks in there. And we have a couple vents that will try to keep it from getting too warm. Most of the heat ends up in the bigger bays and gets recirculated in there. I'm well versed in the basics. It's nothing compared to some people, but I do have somewhere in excess of 2,000 hours in this game. I have revived a corpse or 2. That said, I still make basic mistakes all the time. So it wouldn't surprise me if sometime I forgot to actually turn the freezer on. But I trust I would at least have them in the non-functional freezer. Yeah, so they have advanced components. I could buy them. We did just use a lot of them. I'm going to be getting more out of those airlocks as we go. I think I'll hold off for the moment. We've got 3 in storage, we got... oh, yeah. We got 45 scattered around from all the deconstructions. Let's put urgent hauling on these because some of them are exposed to vacuum. They don't deteriorate that fast, but... Are tech profs rarer for you than persona cores? Especially in space, but yes, I almost never see a tech prof core. You get quests and stuff that lead you to persona cores. A psychic soothe, nice. Oh, that's so much better. That'll get Yo-Yo more stable by a lot. Catharsis plus a soothe plus 56. Gecko will be better. Secure was already doing okay. You're playing at Speed 4, Mr. Irvin? Yeah, I don't think Speed 4 would do anything for me at the moment. Speed 2 and Speed 3 don't look that much different right now. My computer does what it can. A new computer is on the list of things I would like to do in the next year or so. If it can hold out that long, I'm very happy. But yeah, I'm impressed with how this one held up. I think I recounted the other day. I think this computer's somewhere around 12 years old now. But thank goodness for a gentle overclock and a decently fast processor. You get quests for a legendary Persona Monosword, all the plasteel you could ever want, honor, gold. Yeah, where do tech profs usually come from? Do they come from quests? Are they rare chances in some of the ancient ruins now? I pretty much just never see them. Or maybe the last time they've been offered to me, it's hey, build an 82 by 78 monument using all the stone blocks that were ever in existence. Ship battle. Oh no, it's another one of these. Another shipbreaker. I don't want to do this. think we outrun this one. I'm not scared of the ship itself. We proved we can hold distance and shoot them until the shields glitch out and don't fall, and everything else just burns to ash inside. But if that's another 40-man boarding team, I think we die. I think we run this time. The only way we don't run is if I unpause and we see zombies in those airlock gaps. Okay, so nobody's back by the engines, though Durmusk is in the area. Let's mitigate risk. Everybody head for the bridge. Shields up, because they will be launching torpedoes. Just double check. No one's behind the engines. These ones won't activate, they're just a burden on us. And we run. We have to retreat this time. We still just have the 6 engines, but I'm pretty sure we can get away fast enough. I hope. Let's go to half speed. No, if there were zombies, we'd have heard already. We're running, though kinda slow. Yeah, it's a big crew. We don't want another fight like that right now. Hopefully we get away. It took them a bit to board last time. Usually they like to shoot first. I don't like running now that we've had some tastes of victory. Escape. Alright. Shields back off. And undraft. And hey, the bodies are gone. Major break risk on Durmusk. Need some recreation, need some rest. Still very much mourning Tio. Plus, you know, the mood threshold being 50% doesn't help. Tattered apparel on Gecko, Durmusk, Secure, and Wuzzy. We might need to switch out some EVA suits now. Oh, no. It's the t-shirt there. Are you people just, like, switching around the tattered clothing? Yeah, okay, you know what, for the moment, let's go into that EVA setup and say no pants, no t-shirts, no button-down shirts. And we'll produce our own at some point. But for now, any that are on board are not in good shape, and we should just get rid of them. We should not be wearing them around. Also, let's go in, because I have some beer for the moment, do the social drug thing. So we're not just going to use it for recreation. We're going to schedule beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, psychite tea. I did grab the settings save mod. I'm just afraid to drop extra things into this game. Because things have already been creaking. You know, we can't visit the camps on the ground because things break. And yeah, if your mood goes below... We'll say for now, if it goes below 50%, you can have a beer. The smoke leaf is going to be restricted to 40%. Ambrosia is going to go at 50. 55 if we ever get any of that. Normally what I like to do, just because it feels like order of impact, is allow ambrosia at 55, psychite tea at 50, beer at 45, smoke leaf at 40. Just because beer and smoke leaf mess people up more, I feel, than the other two. But right now, beer's what we got, so I'll leave that at 50. Mostly for Durmusk. And of course, the chemically fascinated people will just do their thing. I think we have a couple of them, right? Unless they're the ones who died. No, either the traits were removed or they're waiting in the freezer. You do smoke leaf 30 since the 30% consciousness is brutal? Yeah, I mean, that's why it's the lowest. But for a lot of people here, 30 is already well inside where we're into the red. Maybe not quite. I don't restrict it that low, but I do have it like the final thing that people can use. Charlene Whitestone has a shooting inspiration. Just slow progress at the moment. A lot of people's time is being taken up with the prisoners. Right, right. That's who Cab was. Cab is the person we captured after somebody shot their heart out, or one of the turrets did. And so that minor brain damage is from lack of oxygen. But we did the very fast surgery and got a new heart installed. Because I just really wanted prisoners. Resistance 10, 7. 13. 13. Still going to be a bit. Whitestone, when you're done with that, pick up one of those EVA suits, or maybe like... Where's that cloth one? Just take one of the more beat up ones. Let's give them some clothing. If they're in a better mood, we can recruit them faster. Though it'll mean that then they convert a little bit slower, but trade-offs, right? Drop that. Go pick up. Yep, that'll do. Deliver that to Aang. And then Cab and Scaroto are okay. No, that's heavy EVA. We need to take that. Probably they just didn't haul it out of there. Drop there. One more. 60%. Yeah, that'll do. And deliver that to Scaroto. Wait. I thought that was Whitestone arriving. That was me, Mac. I just dropped the thing in the hallway. Alright, now. Take the heavy EVA. Deck it. Okay. The prisoners are clothed. Antoinette can get that whenever she wants. I'll just forbid that until she's on her feet. Make sure nobody gets overeager and hauls it out of there. Alright, so 3,600 fuel pods in storage. We're going to put 1,000 of them into the 2 new engines. One of our reactors is coming up on refueling. They refueled it a little bit. They really don't like to fuel these things. Like, they're very good about refueling the engines, but the reactors will just sit. Like, this one's marked for 1,000. And they refueled it with, like, an extra, like, 1 trip's worth, and then moved on to other things. I wonder if that's something I can adjust. Hauling. refuel fuelable buildings? Let's prioritize that. Make sure there's nothing like specifically about reactors. Not easy to read some of these. Rearm, refuel, carriers, transporters. Everybody's just kind of busy anyway. Yeah, I've never used... I think I mentioned this the other day. I have Dub's Performance Analyzer, but I've never used it. It just sits there. Well, I mean, they did run some fuel down to the engines pretty quick. Have to see if they get to the reactor after that. It feels necessary sometimes with a bunch of different modded work types to make sure you have priority for like things like caravans or like the crafting tab. There's a lot of things that go into just basic crafting, and printing organs and crafting prosthetics is not necessarily the same sort of priority as stone cutting, you know? Oh no. I messed up. I double-clicked the landing bay, didn't I? And then told them to deconstruct. We've still got one, but I deconstructed the landing pad for that cargo shuttle. Now, to be fair, that was never going to be a forever landing pad, because that's a chunk of the ship that's going to get rebuilt. But I wasn't ready to do that yet. Also, I'd really like somebody to repair that. Oh, we got another harvest. At least it let me repair that time. Also for construction, you like setting people to max priority repair if they have any passion and or skill in it. Usually what I like doing is taking anybody like that. Actually, like I should do it for Mimac. I was talking about have them do repair. I set it after things like wardening and doctoring. Let's see, repair, fix broken, repair damaged things. Let's put this at priority 5. And Mimac will actually train that up before going back to research. But if prisoners need recruiting or feeding or anything like that, or there's surgeries waiting, that won't get interrupted. I guess it wouldn't anyway, since it goes left to right, but still. Research finished immunity implants. Yeah, so I'll look at these things more for construction options at some point. Oh, is somebody attacking us? No, that was probably an autosave. Right now I'm just researching all of the weird extra augments and things that we have available. And then I'll look at what we actually want to build. Right now the resources are going to big ship systems. For now, still fueling things up to 500. Let me just make sure that the home area didn't reappear. Okay, good. Well, it did a little bit. Probably because they started rebuilding some of those guns. When those bruises heal up, Antoinette should finally grab the EVA suit there. Hey, Q meets the doctor. Oh man. Wait, the wealth has skyrocketed with the extra ship here. Let's bring these things in. I remember when it was just 600k. Is that map still broken? No. What is it doing though? There's no way we've been worth the exact same amount since arriving here. Yeah, that 88-year trip to a new planet just broke the wealth graph. Interesting. We found some more ship debris. Might be worth taking a look at that. There's a couple bits of it. It's too bad we can't salvage it though. With doctoring, you have priority 1 on anybody applicable, but disabled operations on anyone under level 10. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Though currently it's only Mimak left, who I trust with operations. What's Whitestone up to? Medical 6. Gradual progress. The passion for everything is eventually going to be insane. We should try to get these into the freezer. I mean, I know they take a while to spoil, but let's fill those food baskets. Get a proper count of our raw veggies. Okay. Antoinette is healed and puts on the EVA suit. Good. I didn't think I remembered prisoners respecting forbidden things in the cells, but I wanted to check and make sure. Do a run through our prisoner resistance check. 10.8 on Antoinette. Down to 4.5 on Cab. Maybe it is time to do a ceremony before this ticks up too much further. 9 on Scaroto, 10 on Aang. Oh yeah, I think you were already in the queue. Queue. It's just not moving too fast. We have 4 prisoners at the moment, so that'll clear out the front of it. If we manage to get them all and something doesn't go terribly wrong. We lost 3 people. We're still working on recruiting 4. 2.5 resistance. Yeah, alright. Let's do the thing. Conversion ritual for Cab. I beg your pardon. Okay, there we go. Quality 49%. Reasonably decent odds, I'll take it. Okay, and Fox is in the queue. Yeah, it could be a while. It could be a while. Everybody perched at the poker table for the ritual here. These guns have been here since the very start, huh? When I thought we were gonna have to fight down the hallways of the moon base against that one boarding party. I love the little chipmunk voices. Certainty goes to 7.1%. An effective conversion ritual. That dang ideology, though. .22, dang it. Can you talk to him again? No. Okay. We're gonna commit to that then. Convert. I swear, every time it's gone down to decimal confidence, that's where they decide it's time to become a cannibal. And they're just like, hey, remember that one time we vaguely heard of, like, the folk fleshism? Or... Right, there's no cannibals here. Yeah, they'll just convert to something random. I don't like that it keeps all of the ideologies from the planet that we left. Makes it kind of a mess. So close. Yeah, painfully close. If I'd done it one day earlier, but I didn't expect that, that conversion progress, or recruitment progress, to be so high. No, wait. Okay, wait, Gecko might do it here. Why did you bring Antoinette up? Okay, conversion. So now, instead of reducing resistance, we're just going to straight up recruit. But Cav doesn't have a bed now. Oh, this was set to medical. I see. Why was that one set to medical? Whatever. Cav, you get your old room back. You just haul people through the hallways for no real purpose. Whatever. I don't remember setting this one to medical. It might have been that way for a while. I didn't double click and set them all to medical, right? No, not this time. Just a sneak peek at what they could be missing, yeah. This is the room. This is the room where we gave Cav a new heart. Almost in time to avoid brain damage. Random pile of uranium. Just sitting in the main room. Get that out to one of the skips. Please keep it together, Cav. Let's see. Oh, the psychic soothe is in our favor. Oh no, a +2 from Spanky Pants dying. Decent prison cell. Oh, it's because space piracy. Don't mind small spaces. Like, I doubt the others think their cells are decent. Cramped. Decent dining room. Cramped interior, yeah. So as soon as they convert, their mood will actually go up. Thanks to that spacer thing, where we don't mind small spaces or nutrient paste. Uh-oh. No? Anytime there's a little bit of delay as the game thinks about something, I just assume we're going to get attacked here. Durmusk. Anything I can do for you? You need rest and recreation again. That and just time. Either time or Tio brought back. I don't know what I want to do with this cargo shuttle. If I just want to move it to the other shuttle bay for now? Or do I build a temporary shuttle bay? They're kind of expensive. I'm annoyed that I got rid of it. 6 advanced components. I mean, I guess we have them to spare. Yeah, it's going to be a bit till we're ready to take this thing down. Hover mode. Get you over here. You just lurk by the door. Build that back. The other engine's online, so set that for 500 fuel as well, and that'll leave us with 2,500-ish in storage. I think you're going to be cab here, Urkin. You've got 2.5 resistance, and you have been converted. So in another day, maybe 2. Anyone know the formula that Toolkit uses for gaining coins? 25 coins a minute. I have Karma locked at 100% for this because there's not that much else to do. So this is a pretty slow income here. But at the same time, this is a very, very limited toolkit setup. Purchase list is there. It's basically just once you're assigned a colonist out of the name queue, or a crew member out of the name queue, pretty much you're restricted to adjusting things on the bio page. Well, hopefully we can get Cav recruited before you're before you are too tired to see it happen, Urkin. If not, I mean, you can just check out Cav's traits and things tomorrow. About that, Mr. Urkin. Yeah, you are capable of all work, as best we can tell. Oh yeah, it would have the hash mark if you weren't. You do have a little bit of, just a little bit of brain damage from when your heart got shot out when we took you prisoner. But that's fixable. We can get you an AI chip at some point. Alright. Get the shuttle back in there. Yeah, we can either fix the brain damage or we could buy one of those, like lizard brain frontal cortexes things. And then you wouldn't care about the brain damage because you'd be a better fighter. But I don't know that that's a good fit for a pawn with social 8. It would cripple your social skill. Yeah, base coins times karma Q. And then there's bonuses for, like if you're subscribed to the channel, it adds a very small multiplier in this case. Or it might be plus 25%? Something like that. But yeah, it's nothing complicated. You always love the sheer nonsense streams with huge toolkit incomes. Yeah, I can see that. I get bored with them eventually, from the streamer side at least, you know? It all starts to feel kind of samey, but we've been through that discussion before. Part of it's because I switched to Toolkit away from Rim Connect. I mean, okay, in part because Rim Connect kept wiping my store list, and in part because the appeal of Toolkit to me is the ability to filter things. So I kind of got my fill of nonsense with the Rim Connect ones I used to do. You know, where people could trigger orbital bombardments and the heat beam things. Or Yayo's meteors that just pave the map, you know? But I don't necessarily want to do that all the time. So I'm enjoying my experiments. And I'm happy that people seem to be enjoying some of the experiments as well. And, you know, restricting it and using Toolkit a little bit differently. And trying some different things. Mr. Urkin, have you ever seen the Yayo's Meteor mod? Like, that one sends meteors that will do a blast that would cover like this much of the map. And like, it'll knock out cliff sides, it clears like all plant life out of the area, it kills animals, pawns who are outside get burned and detonated. It was fun allowing that stuff with Rim Connect. Okay, let's get all this stuff in. What about 500% difficulty, but Toolkit helps you survive? Yeah, and I mean, if you look at what I've done on the weekend streams, like with the Monster Hunter one, in those cases, I was trying deliberately to set up a scenario that was not survivable without assistance. And I definitely wouldn't have survived with those settings, with the zombie settings, and with the size of the raids. Like, there was no way to get resources fast enough. So I do like doing that sometimes. And my goal was, I mean, I left everything wide open for those, with the hope that if I made the stream or the scenario difficult enough, that people would try to help survive more than trying to just pave the colony. And I think it was a success. There was a Monster Hunter one. Yeah, that was the one where I had the ship set up with the 10 Cryptosleep caskets. And we had to tranquilize the Monster Hunter animals and stuff them into the Cryptosleep caskets and take them up to orbit. And meanwhile, there were just hordes of zombies pouring in. And yeah, it was a mixture of people helping and people sending in solar flares to shut all the turrets off and accidentally running people through the front of the turrets and getting them shot to pieces, and I enjoyed that one. How are you doing with Cab? 0.7 resistance. Hopefully within this next day. So Cab, I think, likes Gecko, right? Gecko, when you wake up, chat with Cab first thing, and I think that'll be resistance to 0. And then we just need the final conversion before that mood break breaks everything. Speaking of breaking everything, Durmusk is throwing a tantrum, but not targeting anything in particular. So as long as the bed stays intact, that should be okay. Oh, weird. These are just steel walls. If these break, is that vacuum underneath? Those aren't very sturdy compared to the hull. Keep an eye on that. You think you were trying to send in as much granite as you could? Yeah, I remember piles of stone to try to get the walls built up to just like control where the zombies came from, but then the giant ridiculous gun turrets would just chew through another piece of cliff and open things back up, and oh, it was a glorious mess. Those big field guns just punching holes in the map and creating, by accident, like infinite zombie spawn pockets. That was a good one. Oh, Gecko's not awake yet. I went to check how it had gone. Oh. Durmusk went to try to punch Mimak. So he is not willing to be calmed down here. I'm worried that if those steel walls fall, that's going to be vacuum. Though I guess that's only really a problem if it's adjacent to Aang's room. Though this might all be one room for vacuum purposes. There's no airlock here. Nice. Good work, Mimak. That construction priority coming in handy here. Nice. Okay, Cab's resistance is broken. We just need the final bit of recruitment. Yeah, we had... I think in that scenario, the psychic drone broke. So the soothe worked and the drone didn't. It's always like one of them breaks. But yeah, people sending raids, people throwing meteors. people shutting off the power. But also people sending the food that kept us alive, the blocks that built our walls, the miniguns to build the turrets. It was a good mixture. And we succeeded. We got out of there. Oh, nice. So we finished up all the construction and deconstruction orders that I have because everybody's out working on repairs now. Maybe I'll let them repair a little bit before we start tearing the rest of things down. We got the whole backside of that mining rig taken apart. What's more important now? This is all inside the shield, so this is higher priority. What's the order here? Maybe start tearing down these radiators? Do you have any spare artificial body parts? I don't think so. I've been making them as I need them. Or buying them as useful things come up that I want to spend for. I don't even know what I need to build to make some of this stuff. Like, we're gonna need to eventually get a... There's an electronics. Yeah, there's an implant assembler and an electronics workbench. So we need stuff like that. Yeah, body modder eventually will probably be decent. But we need to get some ship stuff built first, right? So don't get too excited about that. Don't do it just yet. That said, Cab did come with, I think, an advanced bionic arm. So you'd at least have a little bit. It's like, what, +2? But it wouldn't be that good right off the bat. We don't know. We don't know what else Cab has. Ah, and he went to sleep. Okay. When Cab wakes up, we'll try to get that finished. Body modder plus sanguine. You would be pretty much unbreakable, but it might even be overkill. It's sort of the balance, right? You want the people to be in a decent mood. But it's also nice to have people who are like, have some bonuses towards what they're doing with that good mood. That said, it is entirely up to you. Whatever traits you want, feel free. I suspect that Edric's character is going to start adding in things like abrasive again. The only one I would caution you against is Pyromaniac. If we have a crew member who tries to burn the ship enough, then, or like starts trying to punch antimatter, anti-grain, we may eventually need to have to deal with that. But things like abrasive, that just fits for pirates, right? The whole crew shouldn't necessarily get along. Do what you want. We have a reasonably good hospital setup. We have a lot of Glitter World meds. We have the vitals monitors. So yeah, super immunes maybe not completely necessary. There are the things like healthy. I think maybe hardy as well. There's ones that give some bonus to immunity plus a little bit of mood. Some other nice things. I like that healthy gives that rest multiplier as well. And there we go. We have recruited Cab, or as they prefer to be known, Mr. Erkin. And what do we know about you now? So you have the high passion for shooting and social. You're going to help recruit your former crew members. Yeah, welcome to the crew. Passion for construction and plants. This is a lot of good stuff. You are not a melee fighter. But to go with that shooting ability, you are also farsighted. Shooting 10 plus farsighted. You're a hard worker. You're too smart. That's a lot of work bonuses. And you're a masochist. Well, alright then. Let's get you onto the general plan here. Set you for EVA gear. And you need a gun. Is there any sort of gun that you would prefer, Mr. Erkin? Yeah, you're okay with pain, it's true. I don't think that applies to psychic drones. Unfortunately. You don't like the brain pain. What do we got in here still? A basic assault rifle, an arrow carbine. Low damage, a lot of burst. It's basically an SMG. The carbines are mostly SMGs. Not much armor pen. We have another mass driver. We have that magnetic rifle. How clumsy was that? That was a really fast warm-up. 26% armor pen. I might give you the magnetic rifle and have you be a close combat-ish. Or like medium close range combat. See how you shape up. Equip that. Okay, you are now sanguine instead of a masochist. Overall better mood. Turns out you didn't like the pain so much. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Let's have you take one of the lances. I guess they ended up in the safes, maybe? No. Where did they go? I'll find them in a minute. Let's get to the work tab. Basic priorities here. You are not a doctor. At least currently. You're definitely a warden. You'll help break zombie heads. Construction, yes. Which order do I do this? Do you prefer construction to plants? You have passion for both. Maybe you'll do the planting when it's available, and we'll take Yo-Yo off the fields, because Yo-Yo doesn't have any passion there. So yeah, plants, construction, and warden work. Oh wait, that was a lot while I did that. So masochist with sanguine, hard worker with jogger, and too smart with industrious. Okay, switching everything around a little bit. Which one do you need? I still have money for buying passions? It's entirely up to you. We have a lot of things covered, actually. You already have some passion for construction. That is a good one. The crops help so we can get through the fields nice and quick and move back on to other things. We're a little bit light on crafters, but we have two who are good, and it's usually better to not switch that back and forth too much. If you wanted to... I mean, more doctors is always good, right? For Medical 1, it would be a long trip up to being competent, but we'll always need first aid. You also have Mining 4, so if you wanted to just be passionate about mining, I don't know how much that'll come up, but that's one where you already have some skill. But yeah, it's entirely up to you how you want to do that. You're really a pretty decent crew member right off the bat. And yeah, those traits will help. How we doing on the rest? Resistance 7.5, 7.5, 6.2. It won't be too much longer. We seem to be at an impasse here, Mr. Erkin. You're telling me to decide, but I'm telling you it's your character. And the decision is yours. Wait, let's do this the smart way. Orders, deconstruct. Gotta love having to do this in multiple passes. So what are we building next? We've got a lot of materials. We've got 2,000 steel in storage again. Apart from having good killing skills to prepare salvage faster, moving in construction for faster... Oh, what helps with salvage? Yeah, construction skill. That or just building more salvage bays. Movement speed and construction are definitely both good. And yeah, we need the personal fighting skills to be able to take ships if we're going to take them wholesale and deconstruct. The interesting part about Save Our Ship is that a lot of the combat doesn't come down to your little characters. A lot of it is the design of the ship itself. Yeah, that's definitely a way you could go, Mr. Erkin. Instead of adding new passions, just reinforce the ones you already have. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You could also add some passion to melee if you wanted to be able to eventually handle a close combat fight. Nice. No failure. High passion for construction. The odds are in your favor for that. What was it, like a 25% chance that that fails? Or wait, it's under settings. Or events, I mean. %20 chance of failure, 5% chance of catastrophic failure. Yeah. Definitely passions are the last thing to worry about, with the chances that they go wrong. But hey, I mean, you're shifting your entire personality. You're not just correcting the records at that point. Uh-oh. Gecko and Secure, social fighting. What happened there? Gecko loudly insulted Secure's muscles. This drove Secure into a rage and he began a fight. Alright, melee 3 versus melee 5. Could go either way here. But they'll at least get a little more melee training. And, okay, we're done. Gecko actually came out of that alright. And just needs Secure in the pelvis. Kind of a mean thing to do to somebody who's almost 70 years old. Why did I do this? That's all inside the shield. I was supposed to deconstruct this first. We got a lot more advanced components to bring in. Got a major break risk on Yo-Yo again. Get those. We need to queue up the next construction. What mod puts social interactions into those text boxes? That is it conversation bubbles or something like that? I'm pretty sure if you put bubbles into the Steam Workshop, it'll show up. Medical or plants for passion? I would say between the two, long term, we'll get more benefit out of the medical passion. You already have one passion for plants. And our farming setup is fairly efficient. Let me check the name of that again. I hope this saves. I really hope that run and gun, I don't have to redo that every time. Oh, I don't think it has an options menu, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just called, like, conversation bubbles, or interaction bubbles, maybe? Something like that. Okay, it worked again, I believe. And Mr. Erkin has a basic passion for medicine. So, yeah, with the passion, then, you're gonna do some very, very bad first aid on people until you get better at it. But you will gradually get better at it. How we doing out here? We've got so many advanced components now, we've got so much steel. I'm torn between wanting to just deconstruct more, or starting the next bit of construction. With our current power capacity, even if our generation is going to start falling behind, I'm going to get the last 2 heat sinks in here for now, online. I guess eventually we'll add another. And I'm going to build 2 more of the large railgun turrets. What's our thrust ratio now? Nice. Thrust to weight ratio is up to 2. Even dragging the rest of this around. We can run. If we need to run, we can run. If things try to run from us, our odds of catching them have definitely gone up. Ship parts traders carry, like, cosmetic alternatives to these pieces, and I'm not going to worry about those. Alright, you're already getting along with Durmusk and Mimak, and Wuzzy a little bit. Looks like Mr. Erkin's gonna fit right in. Yeah, let's keep deconstructing a bit. Though, we're gonna run out of room. We'll just build these. Get these done. Maybe build the other 2 railguns. Let's just build all of it. Damaged satellites. Oh, more of them. Hmm. 30,000 coins. Is gift coins not working? That should be. That one does seem to like to fail sometimes. That's just a command. Huh. It's not disabled. I wonder why it didn't go through. Okay, tell you what. Did you actually want to give 30k, Edric? Wait. Oh, I just needed to look at it, huh? I just had to bring up the menu and remind Toolkit that that was a thing, and there it went. It's so weird sometimes. You saw it though, I didn't click anything, it just suddenly worked. So yeah, we're gonna build all of this. And then I think it's gonna be time... I need to figure out what the reactors are gonna do. Empire shuttles cannot land here. Should we get out of the ship for a little bit? Passion. Oh, more medical passion. Okay. I feel like we need to go, like, get some piratey practice in. Maybe investigate some of the ship debris. Yeah, skill trainers would have to be found or purchased. But if we can find some that make sense to buy, I'm not unwilling to buy them. Okay, some plant passion as well. But you are just shaping up to be quite the crew member here. Speaking of plants, how are we doing now? Yeah, good. Even with these extra people, the food surplus is starting to go steadily up. Level skill is not available, Edric. You can adjust passion. But skills themselves, we either need skill trainers or just a lot of hard work. A fast learner instead of farsighted. Okay, so you become a little bit less of a good shot, that you still have shooting 10. And instead, you just get better faster. Sanguine's not useless. What I don't want here is for people's trait choices to become a thing where people start saying that they're not correct. People can pick whatever traits they want off that list. If somebody wants Sanguine, Sanguine is fine. I'm a meta boy. Are you, Edric? Is that why you were abrasive last time? No, I see. Abrasive was to help improve your melee skill faster. I get it. Wait, so Abrasive's actually a team player skill. Not only do you get... Ah, it didn't pause. I must have unpaused right as it happened. Medi being an asshole, fair enough. No, it's a team player skill though. You help your melee skill and somebody else's at the same time. Oh no, it's this group. The fighters. Can we take them on this time? They're not gonna run into laser range, are they? Can we run? I don't even know if we can run. That's a lot of engine for not a lot of mass. So, one of the previous Space Pirate runs I tried, I think I tried to board these and then they ran off with my boarding party. I don't really plan on us being a cannibal crew, Edric. I guess if everybody went for it, they wouldn't take the mood penalties or the social penalties. I guess, let me think. They don't have that good heat capacity, right? Maybe we can punch the shields down. If they open fire, what do they have? 13 small plasma. So they're at least closing into green range. And then the lasers and a single railgun? Alright, Fox. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I stream most weekdays, so yeah. I'll be back on same time tomorrow. My body's in the freezer. I'd prefer everyone to not convert to eating me until I can fight back. Yeah, fair enough, Lester. They have a couple torpedoes as well. I feel like we might be able to fight this. I've just finished a couple more heat sinks. We didn't quite get there on the guns. But if I point all the railguns at one side at a time, I think maybe we can deal with this. Made my day more bearable? Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope your day wasn't too bad anyway, but glad to hear it. Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, build copy. We're gonna try this fight. shields up. If they start coming in towards laser range, can we win that? We've got 8 laser turrets. We might have even reloaded the cannons. Yeah, because we had that glut of uranium again. Yeah, I'll definitely bring everybody to the bridge. How many lasers did they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 of them? That's a lot of incoming damage. If they run for the red zone, I might try to keep them out of that. If they stop at green, we're going to stand and fight. Alright, Mr. Urkin. Get some good rest. Everybody indoors. And yeah, maybe we can bring these online during the fight. We should have all this... Anything on the list should be inside our ship and not waiting out there. Okay, so the shields are up. We're not going to move yet. Everybody's on their way in, and then yeah, I'll sort out the airlocks. Let's get the weapons targeted. So... I think we just shoot... Which one first? Let's go for this one. Not for any particular reason. And we're going to try to just burrow through the side of it. Duhalion, hello. How does Zombieland integrate with Save Our Ship 2? It is... working pretty well. So you get the zombies drifting in space, you get a percentage chance that any inbound, or any ships that you fight will have zombie infestations. The new, it's actually, Brains turned it into a, more of a filter. You can filter out biomes, and outer space is filtered by default. So they're not just gonna spawn anywhere. No, these ones are just cosmetic. But we were actually saved early on. A cruiser arrived. Infested with zombies, and the fight on board that ship set off their torpedoes and just like punched whole chunks out of the ship. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Plus when boarding parties come in, we have to worry about the bodies turning into the super zombies. No, Jameson, no extra power capacity. I even didn't hook the solar panels up from this ship. But a lot more in storage, and it was a long fight till we ran low. So yeah. We'll see if we need to run, we'll see if we can run, but we're going to try to fight here. Going to half speed. And they stopped at green. They're not going to try to use their lasers. So we maybe are going to lose some chunks of this ship, but I feel like we can win this fight. Shields are up. Oh, the battery's firing. It's so many railgun shots now. Yeah. We already broke the shields on that one. Just like that. So, I mean, the other fighters will get in the way. They're reasonably heavily armored for their size. But if we can break the shields that fast, I think we can do this. Like, we're gonna start chewing through their weaponry. There's gonna be less incoming. You are point defense, right? I didn't hear my lasers firing. Okay, yeah, everything should be running. Nemec's still coming in, the shield is up. We have a lot of heat capacity and a lot of ways to recirculate it into the network. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm enjoying the integration. Some lost resources. But so it goes. Okay, everybody's on board except for Secure. So let's get the place locked up. They can't use these airlocks anymore. So lock the bottom of the ship. We have so many airlocks right now. The ship design is such a mess of different plans and pieces. Oh, Memec's still coming in up there. So that's the last two, right? Here and here? Yeah, we gotta get some work done on the center of the ship. Oh, shoot, my little one. up in the freezer. The first railgun we built, just to chase off the crippled zombie cruiser. Aim for the same spot. I think we've got this. Lock that. Secure. Why do you look so slow right now? I guess it's just half speed and you were on the far side. Why did that stop out in front? Oh, it hit the upper corner of this, right. Rectangle. Not actually a wedge. For collision purposes. Alright, secure is in. Lock that one too, and I think... What did I forget? Oh, the engine door. Definitely don't want anybody going out of that. Where are you trying to go? No, they're pathing inside now, right? Yeah, they're just going to repair down there. The aftermath of the 40-man boarding party. The little go-away gun. Yeah, where I hoped between that and my lasers we could salvage the whole Aurora class. But it didn't work out. We've got a pretty decent point defense array here. And they shot down that whole barrage. Now, plasma should be coming in shortly, so we're not going to dump any heat, but let's bring the overlay up to keep an eye on things. If we let heat build up too far, we will start thawing out our dead, and we don't want to do that. So their plasma will fire. Yep, there it is. Now, when all of that comes in, that's when we can drop the shields, right? I don't think anything's desynchronized over there yet. So there's the barrage. Let's just get the rooms cooled back off. And a reminder on what we've done here, after Tio's experiments with the vents. These vents are set to aim for 122 Fahrenheit or 50 Celsius in the reactor room, and a little bit warmer in here, 140 Fahrenheit, 60 Celsius. So up until that point, the vents are helping to push heat into the room, so when we drop the shields, we actually have more available to dump. Once that threshold is reached, at least with our previous number of heat sinks, they start pulling the heat back out of the room and dumping it back into the heat sinks. And we hold that high temperature in there without things catching fire. The ones in the back are using power for heating. Oops. Yep, the new ones. Good catch. Let me double check these then, because I built them in a couple different groups. No, I think I got all of these. I don't know if it matters for these so much, but let's not waste it. Cool, yeah. So we have a decent heat loop thing that happens. And early on in the fight, we get a lot of benefit. That's the wrong one. From dropping the shields, because we heat the rooms faster, while just using the big high-capacity heat sinks. So shields down. The advanced radiators do their thing. And then shields back up. As the big railguns fire, what sort of damage can we do this time? I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Honestly, with the shield down, does it even matter which ones we shoot? Should I be aiming for engines or guns? Like, only one of them needs an engine for them to run, so it's going to be very hard to lock them down and get salvage out of this. Maybe I try to shoot out engines. Let's try. You two. Force target. that one. U2. Force target. And this is going to be harder. Maybe just shoot for the bridge on this one. It's going to be in there somewhere, right? Aim for the sensors. Now let's go to speed 1 here, as the torpedoes come in. We're bringing the materials to the other railguns. We're getting there. And yeah, we don't generate fast enough to support the railguns infinitely. Oh, so much damage coming in. But we have a lot of stored power. Those torpedoes just went away, but I didn't see anything fire. Maybe some weirdness in how the point defense is displaying. Let's go see the results of that. Okay. Wiped an engine. There's the bridge. Moskowitz, you're in a bad place all of a sudden. So that was U2, I think. Force target. Get the bridge. And in case that wasn't you, force target. Keep aiming for engines. If we can win this fight, I'm going to feel really good. They do get to fire more rapidly. This is why I made that effort to get a bunch of the advanced components out. There's still a bunch tied up in there. But we got a decent number secured. Let's drop shields again. Getting a little bit warm in there. We can't do anything about our overall heat capacity too fast. But we can store heat up to pretty much our maximum without things catching fire. So definitely some flaws in the ship design still for now. But way better than we were. I'll be quicker next time after the barrage. Oh. Oh, never mind. Out and running. Oh, Moskowitz wants to grab the components from the broken engine and repair the shield. Not a bad thought. Hopefully we fire and catch him in the railgun blast. Probably not, though. There's their next barrage. Okay, we shot down the torpedo, so let's get the shields down again. There's our barrage. I'm gonna risk watching this before I put the shields back up. No, we got out of there in time. But we've just obliterated one of the fighters. And the shots carried through. Oh, just exactly in the right places at the right time so far. One engine left there. Okay, let's retarget some things. The little gun is going to try to take out that last engine. You two are aiming here. You two. See if you can sneak a shot in here or something. I don't know where those are going to go. And negative 120, negative 26 Fahrenheit. I wish that the heat display would show it in Fahrenheit and Celsius, like everything else in the game does with that mod. But if I have to only see one, it's got to be Fahrenheit. I'm getting more familiar with Celsius thanks to this mod and thanks to this game, but I can't think in Celsius still. Yo-yo's in a daze. Please, please don't try to wander out the airlock. Alright, shields are back up. Everything's looking reasonably cool in the right places. Are you gonna get that shield back up? We fire in what? 15 seconds? 20 seconds. Might be able to repair in time. There's the next torpedo barrage. And the next wave of plasma. Make it easier to see what's been destroyed. Orders cancel. We're not going to be rebuilding any of that. Oh no, the bedroom. All of the timber that we could have had. Vital importance. They are chewing through that thing though. They're gonna hit our shields from the other side. You've learned to think in Celsius thanks to RimWorld? I like showing them both. Thanks to that, now I know that -40 is about the same. Something around, what is it, 40, 41? -40 or -41 is where they meet up on the cold end. I learned that in my Tundra zombie runs. I think they're still all synchronized for their guns. Let's put the shields down again. -40 is the same. Okay, yeah. As soon as I said 40, I suddenly started doubting if it was exactly 40 or 41. But I liked it in my Tundra run. When it got that cold, I didn't have to specify which one I was talking about. And hey, Starfish. Damn. Just like that. Wait, that was the sound of things going really wrong in there, wasn't it? Is that fire foam deploying? Oh, yeah, it was. Right as I started to click away, I saw the shockwave go out. 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Thank you, LCG player. I mean, that's like the one thing that people know. Next, you're going to tell me that 100 Celsius is 212 Fahrenheit. I've been here for a while, almost fell asleep. Well, thanks for lurking, and I'll choose to take that as I have a soothing voice and not that this is a very sleepy stream. Honestly, though, either way, you get whatever you want out of this stream. No judgment from me. Yeah, I don't think I need to retarget anything here just yet. I wonder if the repair guy survived that barrage. Your voice is soothing and calming. Well, thank you for the flattery. It took me a long while to not dislike hearing my voice. And I still don't really like to hear myself recorded. But some of that's just, you know, you sound different in your own head, right? So it's weird. But when I hear myself filtered through the OBS stuff, like, whatever the filters, it doesn't do much to my voice. But my mic and the filters, I actually don't hate the sound of it. It's just a little bit of a condenser and limiter, and that's it. And somehow that makes me okay with it. Yeah, that left a mark. Okay, so that one's lost its engines. This one's down to 2. I'm enjoying Save Our Ship. It's a whole separate game. But still very much RimWorld. I'm gonna leave 2 of the big guns aiming for those last engines. I think I just chose those 2. The rest of them are going to start working away on shield number 2, and the baby gun is, I guess, working on that too. You'd only seen RimWorld on planets. This is completely new. Yeah, it's one of the more ambitious mods out there. Yeah, those shields can't hold up long enough. Where's your friend? Where'd the other guy go? I think we might have killed the repairman. I forget the name already. What's your plan? Replacing he's trying to grab some more of the components to put in that shield. I'm not sure that shield's still gonna be there, buddy, but good luck. Dawn Turo. I still, after so many runs using Stranger Danger, I still go to look at the bio tab to see what they can do. There's just nothing there. Oh shoot, I've lost track of the timing. I have to wait out the next plasma barrage before I drop the shields. There it is, yeah. So yeah, look at this. We've gone to 140 Fahrenheit, 60 Celsius. When it hits this is where the vents come in and they start just dumping things back into the heat sinks. So ideally when it gets to around this point, we really want to drop the shields and vent it out, because otherwise our heat starts to jump up twice as fast or worse. I'm trusting my point defense against those torpedoes. But let's drop those rooms back into the negative. I like that sound. Okay, so I can look away safely and not worry. I'm going to put the shields back up. Everything cooled off pretty nicely. Let's see the results of that barrage. Oh, you're still there. Moskowitz is okay and back at the bridge. But we punched out the other shield generator. Broken due to lack of heat capacity. And I hear fire foam. Yeah, we set their heat sinks on fire and everything. Pretty sure we got this under control. They're firing the whole barrage again, so still all synchronized for now. More damage to the broken ship that we captured. And since that's arrived, we put the shields down. Let the radiators do their thing. Point defense is still taking out torpedoes. The baby gun fires. Splashes into the armor. Yeah. I don't blame you for being lost. There's a lot going on here. I'm starting to sort of get a feel for how the ships work. Okay, got that up just in time. They're breaking a wreck again. What's our shots gonna do? We still haven't taken down these last engines. They're pretty well protected. And we might have to chew through the entire fighter there to get to them. Oh, they got the shield back up too. Okay, well, it's gonna explode immediately, right? They have no heat sinks. There is no way for them to deal with this heat unless there's like a heat sink in there. Broken again. So we're just trying to break engines still. I'm never gonna board that group. Your ship looks whack, it doesn't look like a ship, more like a station? Well, that's because we started with the moon base, which is kind of the cross-shape set of rooms with the rounded chambers, and then the salvage bay and power generation over here, which had a geothermal. And we managed to lift the moon base off the moon and get the landed ship, which you have the front of it and the rear of it, that I've heavily adjusted now, and put my own engines on it. And then we captured a industrial shipbreaker and a mining rig and some other stuff that we're still tearing down. So bit by bit, it's going to get more streamlined. But yeah, it's not there yet. It's a big mess of different things. And Anton, appreciate the follow. The laser sound is really good. Okay, so temperature coming back up towards 0. Quest expired, valuable asteroids, that's fine. Starfish, appreciate it. There's the next wave of plasma. So with that, we drop shields again. Cool those rooms down. My railguns should be firing pretty shortly. Well, there's the baby one. Next torpedo launch. Starting to be a lot slower as they have to keep people moving around to load them. I don't know if they've lost too many people yet out of those fighters. Negative 140 Fahrenheit, negative 100. Let's put the shields back up. Don't cut that close. They got the shield repaired again. Oh, they are so dedicated to it, and it's just not going to work. Okay, so we just took all 3 engines off the back of this fighter. Do you know of Mr. AA? Oh, Ambiguous Amphibian from the emotes? I've heard of the channel. I don't know if I've ever watched that one, though. Okay, time to retarget again. So 2 of them I still want, trying to get those last 2 engines. The other 2 I'm going to aim at that ship. And what about the baby gun then? Just pointed at the middle fighter for fun. Oh, good call. Yes, I have... No, we don't need mood breaks during the fight. Yeah, we have a new gun. We are burning through energy. We're getting close to the 50% mark. But we've crippled them at least. We can definitely run away from them now. Oh, that was beautiful. That was the new railgun. All 3 engines in one burst. I'm so happy. Okay, new force target. Start trying to find a way through to the shield ship. Sometimes it's hard to find time to watch too many streams. Okay, shields down, we trust our point defense still. 2 torpedoes incoming. 15 seconds till my railguns fire. Well, the big ones. Everything's nice and chilly, shields up. Oh, that was chem fuel. What are you up to? Replacing... They're determined to replace components. Every time we blow up engines, they take the components and try to get the shields back up. They also have a YouTube and VOD channel. Okay. You know, maybe YouTube videos is where I've heard the name more. There was some point when I was trying to figure out some things with RimWorld Combat, and I went and watched a bunch of YouTube things. And I ended up... Oh, Moskowitz finally got vaporized. I ended up disappointed. Maybe I didn't find good ones to watch. But the channels I found to watch, all of the fights were just have everybody in heavy armor, drag select, and stand in the open somewhere. It's like, Not the tactics I was looking for. And I guess I just never found the videos of the people who properly use cover. Okay, so that's all set. We've got 7 engines left here. So, 2 aiming there. 2 still aiming here. The odd gun out, aiming here along with the baby gun. Francis John's Tutorial Nuggets. It's at least a good name. Here come all their plasma shots again. They're deconstructing this ship for me, aren't they? Not as efficiently as my people would do it, but a lot faster. I'll give them that. It's a decent wave of torpedoes coming in, but I'm still gonna put the shields down. I don't think a single torpedo has made it through, unless some in the initial barrage did. This heatsink setup's so cool. Okay. There's the big battery firing. So shield's back up. Let's go take a look. That looks good. Oh, that was beautiful. We snuck the shots right in. They're going to have one engine left and one engine there. They definitely can't run from us now. Heat at 6K. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Look at the temperature. We're fine. Again, we've got all these vents here that are going to recirculate things back into the heat network. So if we start to overheat, we have to get it all the way up before things start catching fire. We've got heat capacity. We can soak almost 13,000. No, we can soak almost 12,000 heat. I'd be more worried about energy running out, but we're at about half there. How often can you shoot that? Our guns are pretty slow firing here. They'll fire again in 31 seconds. I don't know if they have a timer on them. Can you dump the heat outside with a cooler? You can. If you build the basic RimWorld coolers, you can actually just turn this into a freezer. But that's kind of cheaty. I want to... Like, again, before I had Space Magic, right? I was playing with RimWorld of Magic and Save Our Ship, and I had magical coolers to do the same thing. And I didn't want to use magic for this. So, could you give us a quick tutorial, just like words? Oh, just for, like, Save Our Ship combat in general? The very basics are, to win this fight, we need to destroy, I believe, all the bridges of the ship. If I destroy all the engines, they can't run, so I'm aiming for that first. But the way combat works in here is, it's heat management. It's heat and energy and shields. So if we don't have shields, then our ship... Let me clear out the stuff that's just marked for rebuilding. If we don't have shields, our ship quickly ends up looking like this. So you have to have a shield somewhere. The shield has the radius here. You can raise it or lower it up to a point. I think 60 is the max, so we're at max there. And it just takes more energy to maintain that. When the shield is up, these radiators don't function. They'll retract back into the wall, and we can't put heat outside. So the basic flow is, when you fire your weapons, and when your shield takes damage, you generate heat, which moves through the yellow network here. It's like a separate power grid, but just for heat. When you generate heat, it gets stored in the heat sinks. You have a tiny bit of storage capacity in the radiators, and I think maybe even in the solar panels? No, maybe just the radiators. But basically, it stores in these heat sinks. And you have larger ones that hold more, and you have smaller ones that take up less space. But once the heat's in these heat sinks, the only place it can go is out into the surrounding room. And the large heat sinks release heat at 0.5 heat units per second. The small ones also release it at 0.5 heat units per second, so that's where you can heat up a room a lot faster with these. Once you have that heat in a room, then you need the radiators to move the heat out into space. And the advanced radiators do it pretty efficiently, if you saw how fast things have cooled off. So it's best to expend heat outside of combat? Yes, so outside of combat I leave the shields down. And then the radiators can just do their thing, and they'll aim for nice temperatures. We'll keep the radiators super cooled, or those rooms super cooled, so that in combat we don't start off with a bunch of extra heat. But in combat, you have to drop your shields to move that out. I've got a little bit of a neat trick going on here that Teo Griver did some experiments with. And you can use these to move heat out of the room back into the heat sinks. Yes, if we opened this to vacuum, all the heat would go away. If we deconstructed the heat sinks, all the heat would go away. But if this were open to vacuum, the heat sinks can't do anything anymore. And yeah, That's why I like to sit at range. That's why we're going to mostly rely on railguns. Is if we get up close, all those lasers can fire, and they fire pretty fast, and everything gets desynchronized, and we don't have a safe window to flick the shield off again. Now, granted, I also have lasers, and we could tear them apart very, very fast. We would end the fight very quickly, but it's higher risk. So there's no need. We outgun them at range. Mostly because we have that heat capacity. Like those little fighters, there's no room to have that capacity. And when your heat sinks fill, when heat goes to full, or when the shields can't access any heat sinks, the shields break. And that's how I've been breaking the shields that they're trying to repair and punching through to take out engines and bridges. So that's the basic idea. You generate heat by fighting, by defending yourself, by shooting. Heat goes to heat sinks into the surrounding rooms. This ship essentially died because I shot it so much that all the heat sinks and all the rooms caught fire. We superheated the whole ship. Everybody died, all the heat sinks burned, and then we boarded it and captured the bridge. So there's, yeah, a couple different ways that can happen. And all the different weapons have some different ranges. Lasers reach out to the red triangle here, plasma reaches out to green, railguns reach out to blue, torpedoes reach to blue. Railguns get inaccurate once you get inside green towards red. And then the little cannons reach like halfway out to red. So it's a whole mixture of like how do you want to fight thing, sort of things. And then you have a thrust to weight ratio based on the number and type of engines versus the mass of your ship, and that determines, you know, what you can run from or chase after. So there's their plasma coming in again. Yeah, they wanted to fight at green, and I was happy to let them sit there. So, all their guns fire, except for that torpedo on the way. That's a good chance, since they're all on the same cooldown, that's a good chance to drop the shields. And so we're sitting just above freezing there, but we can cool that room off with the radiators while point defense shoots down torpedoes. And super cool that room back down towards like -100. And then put the shields back up before the next wave of plasma comes in. So the heat is still in the network, right? But we got some of it out, and we dealt with some of what the heat sinks are bleeding into that room, and we're just buying time for our guns to tear these ships apart. They are down to they're down to just those 2 engines. So I guess I need to just start finishing off bridges now to make sure, like if they try to run now, my engines are not fully fueled, but with 8 nuclear engines versus 2 single rocket thrusters, even if they're lightweight, they cannot outrun us. I'm pretty confident they cannot outrun us. One of these engines is equal to 6 of these little ones. Think of heat like hard flux in Star Sector? Kind of, yeah, kind of. And then the heat in your room there is the soft flux that's a little bit easier to get rid of. Of course, you know, if for anybody who doesn't play Star Sector either, that's not the most helpful. But it's not a terrible comparison. Also, if you don't know what Star Sector is, you probably should go take a look. It is an excellent little game. Okay, I'm setting these pairs to shoot at the remaining engines. The odd gun out is going to go for this bridge. The baby gun is going to go for this bridge. Just retask them a bit. Here comes the next wave of plasma. It'll take us a little bit to get through the armor. Okay, so everything is fired. The scariest part of the fight for me is when you start messing with the enemy power production on certain parts of their ship, and the guns desynchronize. And then it becomes very, very nerve-wracking to try to find a safe time period to drop your shields. Still those two engines. One of them's loading torpedoes, one's manning the bridge. There's at least two crews still over there. I noticed they're not trying to repair the shields anymore because the shields are gone. I think they were right there. Torpedoes outbound. We've had these 4-point defense lasers since the moon base. The rest all came up with Charlin Whitestone's landed ship, so I didn't have to build any point defense. There's plasma again. More chunks taken out of the ship we're salvaging. But, you know, there's still a lot of good resources there. Still plenty of steel to haul in. And we'll be getting some more out of this fight. Drop shields briefly. There, the engines are gone. They cannot run from us anymore. Not sure we're getting any prisoners out of this, though. So, now we have a choice. They can't run, they can still shoot. We can either just shoot them into oblivion, which is kind of the plan, I think. Or we could go capture a bridge, or capture all the bridges, kill or capture the remaining people, and capture the remainder of the squadron, and bring them back the same way I did with the larger ship to the left, and the remains of the little ship that we've been gradually deconstructing on the right. I think we're just going to keep shooting here, though. We have a lot to deconstruct as is, and it's not a huge thing here, even with all the different fighters. So with just 2 salvage bays, we can still probably get the most valuable chunks out of it afterwards. But yeah, now we just need bridges. So these 2. Aim there. These 2. I've just forgotten which one it was. Okay, these 2 aim here. These 2 aim for the one further to the left. Odd gun out. I think you're already aiming in the right place, but yeah, make it official, that bridge. This one, that bridge. Wait, are my shields still down? Get those back up. The shields take different amounts of time to come up sometimes. Oh, nice. Okay, we trashed another one. They're just about done. And we'll get to salvage things out of the rest of those. But some of my guns will not have targets now. The pairs are aiming at these 2. I think it's actually maybe just this one. Go back to speed 1 here. Temperature's still fine. There's the next plasma burst. Or barrage. Exotic goods trader. We may actually want to trade with them. Yo-Yo's in a mood. Gecko, when you wake up, get to the comms relay. I'm hopeful that eventually one of these exotic goods traders is going to have a Resurrector mech serum. And we can bring back one of our casualties. I love the low hum of those lasers. Okay, well you're open to space now. Now we can see the bridge there. Okay, let's just do it this way. The left 2 guns. Aim for the left bridge. The right 2 guns. Keep working on finding the right bridge. Not quite. There's the next plasma burst, or barrage. Yeah, we're probably not taking prisoners in this fight. If any of them survive, we can actually get them with the salvage drones, though. But I'm not making any special efforts. We've got 3 more prisoners we're still trying to recruit. It's really, really a pain to deal with the fighter squadron, and once I've blown up that much, I don't feel like capturing. Cannon turrets running out of their uranium charges. But we'll trust the lasers to hold the line there. Temperatures go back from yellow down into the green. And back towards blue. Alright. You still have ammo. You still have ammo. If you're out, then why not just hold fire and don't do point defense? And stop spamming me with beeps. You remember when testing the Colossus, you made... just kind of ground through everything? Yeah? That's fair. There's the other bridge. Fire foam going off. Bullwhip, I don't think you want to be standing there anymore. Alright, so you two, we know where the bridge is now. Force target, right there. Not quite. Oh, but there we go. Another one junked. Alright, well, if you stay outside, you actually have a chance of surviving this. Bullwhip is probably doomed. Kohei Hartung, probably doomed. Standing at the bridge is a death sentence right now. Two plasma guns, still firing. Oh hey, but first, some trade. What do you have? Resistant shell plating. I have a lot of weird augment and implant mods that I'm trying out this time. Yeah. Unfortunately, still nothing as far as resurrection. We could buy a pair of ducks. We could buy some advanced components, because we are always hungry for more. They're willing to buy organs, so we can pay for a lot of this in autopsied parts of former foes. But that might be about it for this trade. Yeah, so what we'll have to do, before I salvage them, I'll split the crew half and half around the salvage bays. And we're gonna have to fight. If I want to capture them, we'll have to incapacitate them once they're in. That one was destroyed, but the little gun tried anyway. Right, let's see. You. Force target. There. And you force target here. Yes. Yes, Balls, you can start as a normal colony. And build your way to space, basically the same. Oh, they're done. That was it. Basically the same as normal RimWorld, except instead of building the standard ship, you have a bit more research. You get Starflight basics, and you can start constructing the ship. And then you're going to need a basic engine, either solar panels and capacitors and batteries, or a reactor. And it doesn't take much to get up there, either a basic life support or some EVA suits, and you can head right up to space. Or you can do what I did in my previous run and spend 8 years getting a little bit more of a ship together with a bunch of RimWorld of Magic hijinks, and go to space with that. Or there are Save Our Ship starts where you can start up in space. So yeah, whatever flavor you prefer, there are options available. Okay, let's get ready for this. Do I want to take prisoners? That's the first question. We do have a lot of crew waiting. We have 3 prisoners currently. That'll be Edric, Argonaut, and Picard. But we still got Revenge, Q, Alex, and Fox waiting in the name queue. I feel like we should try for some prisoners. I'd feel better if they were injured. But we can take up to 4 prisoners here. Just, if we bring them in, and they, like, shoot and kill someone, it's gonna feel real bad. We've got Wuzzy who can confront some of them in melee, and really mitigate the danger. But we don't have another really good melee person. Whitestone and Gecko are both getting there. Whitestone's, you know, the usual Charlin Whitestone landed ship. It's actually an AI core now, and we can generate a hologram, and they can actually join the crew. And they're kind of eventually overpowered, or at least, you know, very powerful. But yeah, let's try to do this. How are we dividing here? Yo-Yo's out of the fight with Dazed Wandering. So we'll need... Mimak doesn't fight. Do I have the people to take on 4 in close quarters? It'd be risky. If I knew which salvage bay they'd land in, I could just take 2 and overwhelm them. 6 people against 4 when we don't know where they'll be. They might all land in the same bay. I feel like this is too risky. I don't think this is a good idea. I want prisoners, but I don't think this is the way to do it. Not with our current crew size. So no, we are not going to salvage. But we won the fight. We have 1.1 days until the wreck burns up. The other way I could take prisoners would be to send a shuttle over. Fight them on this map. Try to incapacitate and grab a few of them before I salvage the rest. They've got some... Oh, they've got a mass driver. I don't want to fight that. I don't know that we get our shot off first. No, plus Yo-Yo's got our mass driver. No. We're gonna mitigate risk here. And just salvage. And not take the people this time. Except wait. It shows them being downed. Wait, does it like bruise them up enough that you can capture them safely? Oh, I didn't know that. Can't find a chicken emote. Thanks, Plaster. Guess who's gonna be the last one back on their feet? Oh yeah, they take damage during the salvage, maybe just to abstract how bad the wreck is. I mean, do I just capture all 5 then? Also, there were 5, not 4. Let's try it. We can always space them if we can't feed them. I'm trying not to be too horrible of a person, but we are space pirates here. Okay, so salvage. With 2 salvage bays, we can take 2,000 kilograms of loot. Gold and silver don't weigh a lot. Advanced components and components don't weigh a ton. We need all the steel we can get. Uranium fuels our engines, our reactors, and the point defense cannons, so I want that too. Ship salvage deconstructs to give you 1 or 2 advanced components and a pittance of plasteel and steel. but I really do need advanced components. I also need steel. But how much could I actually get? 85 chunks times 15 or 20 a piece, I think? It's not nothing. We have 3,000 plasteel right now, and I feel like we use steel faster. I could take 5 chunks of ship salvage, somewhere between 5 and 10 advanced components, and then packing peanuts and plasteel in. Or I could just take 2,700 plasteel. Really, I just need more salvage bays. But, you know, they're yet another thing on the list. We'll get to them eventually. Let's do it this way. Except we have so much plasteel out there in space. No, I want components. That's not worth it, is it? 8 kilograms? No. We'll do the plasteel plan for packing peanuts. And it's not too bad. I was hoping for a bit more in the way of advanced components, but we got 133 components. We are swimming in those. We can have like a Scrooge McDuck pile of components. Okay. Go to half speed. Where are we keeping prisoners? We have 1 spot here. 2. We currently have spots for 2 prisoners. Do I just keep them in with the railguns? It's not a bad temperature. It's a little bit of a walk from the food. We need a proper prison. Battle's over, drop the shields. There are 3 doors in the room, even if 2 of them don't go anywhere, which makes them more likely to have a prison break. I could keep them in the freezer, but I don't know if they all have EVA suits on still. Yeah, railgun room for now. One of many things I need to work on. So prisoners, that one's already for prisoners. For prisoners. And that's what we got. As we manage to recruit the others, I'll move them to proper rooms. 6.2, 4.4, 4.7. Is it possible to merge ships? Yes. Our current ship is a mixture of the starting moon base that we had, the landed ship of Charlene Whitestone, and then we've got the rest over here. As long as you have a bridge in a section, you can move it around. Like, I tucked this one in here so I could borrow its solar panels for now to help with our recharge. Yeah, we ran the power supply down pretty low this fight. Yeah, they are incapacitated. Okay, let's grab the prisoners. Gecko. Capture. Is anybody bleeding out right away? 7 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, and not bleeding out. Okay, so Gecko. Not really medical. Who's the best doctor? Mimak. Mimak captured Dawn, and that should go to the one right next to the hospital. Perfect. Whitestone. Capture Bullwhip. And then, yeah, Gecko, you have basic ability. Capture Jasper. And Wuzzy, capture the one who's not bleeding. Weren't there 5, though? thought there were 5. Oh, we can turn the overlay back off. You could merge that bunk room? We could. We could. But when these guns are done, I think I might even put off overhauling this side of the ship. Like, I'm going to mirror this new room here, out here. But I think before I do that, I'm going to overhaul some of the center of the ship and the front of the ship. And so I'm just going to build new living quarters up here. And we're going to reclaim some space here. I'll get more beds in for prisoners and for colonists. And then I think I need to figure out where to move this reactor. We're going to take this one down and put 2 new reactors in. This ship's a big project. Okay, so we'll capture them, we'll patch them up. We'll take the heavy EVA gear in case they get punchy. And we'll figure out some more recruitment. Open up all the airlocks again so we can get out to the other parts of the ship. Yeah, the eventual plan is to have some spinal mount railguns out on the edge of the hull. Oh yeah, you're up to construction 19, was he? How close are you? About halfway to 20. Though every time I have you work on something else, you lose a bit of progress, I guess. Starvation. Well, Yo-Yo, you can get up and have a meal whenever you want. There we go. Double speed, not half speed. This is just Wuzzy, right? Yeah. Got to be set for hunting. For the double tap on zombies. Melee or not. I thought I had more advanced components in storage. Oh shoot, before people get out here and start trying to repair things, cancel the rest of the rebuilding orders. And then all of these are allowed. And I think it's time to start pulling down the airlocks out here. So let's not be silly and double click them like I've done in the past. Make sure we only take down the airlocks on the ruined ship. These radiators can go as well. And we'll get some advanced components out of those to finish up the railguns. We're scrappy little pirates. We're able to fight things we couldn't before, and that's very, very satisfying. We spent a while there just running. We don't need to always run anymore. Maybe I should look into Save Our Ship too, but whenever I download a big mod, or when I got Ideology, I obviously immediately wanted to try it out, which means abandoning the previous colony, which I don't want to do. Yeah, it's always the decision, right? Is this good enough to take over a current run? I also hesitate to even add, like, little mods in the middle of a run. Yeah, I guess we just had 4 prisoners. Oh shoot, get the guns out of there. And that's just a normal EVA suit on you two. But Dawn here has heavy EVA. And we need that gone. Jasper. Okay, just one of them had heavy EVA. Secure. Remove that. Wuzzy is drinking? Where are you going to drink? Why? Ooh, they have a flat screen TV. I didn't even see that. Let's bring that over here for our little recreation nook. Because of this, I've never gotten past about 5 years in any colony. Yeah. Yeah, that's tricky. I usually like to just continue whatever run I'm doing until I hit some sort of logical completion point. Like my last run I just ended because it felt like RimWorld of Magic was making space too easy. And kind of too cheesy. But still, we were about, what, 9-10 years in there? So that was a pretty good run. That colony was strong enough to handle basically whatever. It was a decent place to leave them. Oh, that's the helmet sitting there. I see. Okay, secure. We still have some tattered EVA suits. Not tattered. Just lesser. Grab one of those. Yeah, exactly. Go over to that room. And when they can walk again... No. When they can walk again, they can wear that. Did we leave one for the other person? Who was it? Or no, it was just the one of them. We're good. And then we go back to chewing up the previous ships, settling moods out, hoping for trade opportunities, and maybe at some point here, trying to take over a damaged satellite again. Last time I tried this, I messed up. Gecko did a critical failure on the repair. It blew up, took off Gecko's leg, took off Wuzzy's arm and one eye, and left them both right on the edge of death, with like shredded torso bits as well. But I want to try again. I missed whatever that beep was. Was that important? Oh, Bullwhip's back up. Sure. Okay, so are they considered innocent yet? Can I see what they've got? It hasn't been that long. Yeah, so Bullwhip here. Shooting 8, mining 7, some animals, some social. I mean, at least another decent fighter. Sure. Reduce resistance. What do people believe in? It's all that spacer progressism, which makes it hard to convert them, but we'll get there. Jinnowi World. Shooting, melee, and social. Solid. We're not too picky here. We need manpower. Jasper. Shooting, cooking, plants, medical, intellectual. Some crafting as well, actually. I want Jasper for sure. Oh, and Dawn. I missed Dawn. 20 resistance there. No caring, social, or firefighting. Mostly from backstory. Dawn would be a bit of work to get going. Upstairs neighbor doing their 5-time-a-week vacuuming deal. Shooting, melee, construction, cooking, artistic. I mean, yeah. Again, we want everybody. Now, hopefully the food works out here. Don's a pyromaniac for sure. I mean, didn't it just say that? Pyromaniac. Yeah, we know they're a pyromaniac. The trait comes with the backstory there. And we can see caused by trait pyromaniac. So, you know, some of them are better right off the bat than others. So we're currently feeding... How many people total? What is this 7 that it's selecting? We don't have 7 prisoners, do we? We do have 7 prisoners. We have so many prisoners. We're feeding 15, 14 people. Whitestone does not need to eat. Let's see if the food can keep up. I don't think we have anything to talk to a prosthetic trader about. We got another railgun set up. 8 out of 12, 0 out of 12. Do I have anybody who can craft advanced components right now? I don't. Losing Blaster was definitely a setback for construction. Oh, there's some components. If I'm not saying anything, does my mic pick up that vacuum cleaner? It's like right on the threshold where I have my mic pick up or not. I'm just curious. It's like right over my head. For me, it feels so loud. Why can't I hold this? You can't hear it? Okay, I'm surprised. But excellent. Thank goodness for mic filters. Oh, let's just put a bridge somewhere. I just need it in the ship. Drop it there and then we can uninstall it and store it away somewhere. Oh, what do those hardpoints take to build? They take an advanced component. Not too many of them survived out there, but we'll take the ones that did. Get those. I mean, this is all unpowered at this point. The risks of double clicking. Let's get the solar panels. Okay. I'm not disassembling my own hardpoints. Oh yeah, there's a stockpile here. Why did I do that? When did I do that? Why do we have 50 components just languishing? Cancel that. Haul that urgently. We'll sell that EVA suit to somebody. That might be from all the way back when I captured this ship. Get those indoors. Some nice airlock components. How much uranium do we have out here? Another 100. Not bad. Okay, Yo-Yo finally snaps out. And with Catharsis... not feeling quite as much of a sting from Spanky's death just now. Probably one of those deals with sound that if you'd stop and point it out to us... Oh yeah, if I didn't point it out, you'd never... Wait. That's a tangled sentence to read. That if you'd stop and point it out to us, then we would never not hear it. Yeah, fair. Definitely not as obvious a sound as the old train horns. Or the people screaming on Main Street, where I used to live. A crisis of belief. For Dawn. Well, I'm not quite ready to convert you. But we'll see where that goes. I optimistically disabled the ghost command. Because they haven't been screaming for quite a while now. I feel like the sounds that the upstairs plumbing is making, my upstairs neighbor's plumbing is making, is gradually getting louder again. But so far, it's not the tea kettle ghost shriek. I thought Whitestone was actually going to eat for a second. It's like, wait, take their gun away. It's another one of those magnetic rifles. I think I really like the idea of these for boarding. Pretty quick to fire, decent damage in a burst of 3, and good at close range. I want to give those to more people, I think. Oh shoot, what was I thinking? I didn't take the dead body from that ship. That could have been so much trade value. Ah well. Next time. Mimac's gonna run out of practice for autopsying. A ship parts trader again. Again, that's just like cosmetic things. And in the little preview, it's really hard to see what they actually are. So, I have not been grabbing those. Or I haven't been talking to them. This is Mimac again, suffering through the loss of Master Blaster, as well as rebuffing Urkin, and mourning Tio as well. There's a lot going on there. Mimac, I just need you to keep researching. You love the research, it keeps you in a good mood. I wonder if it counts those damaged engines for my thrust to weight ratio. We're still at 2. Probably losing this one doesn't tip that over. It's just nice to see it at 2. Oh, nice. Railgun number 7 coming online? Yeah, we need a lot more power. We're gonna need a 3rd reactor. So this one stays. I'm happy with this one down in the middle. I need to figure out where the rest are going. If I'm going to put a reactor up here, I need to clear out the storage area and figure out a better place to do storage, which means I need to, like, get this area claimed and have, like, the storage and salvage wing. Hey, Gentio, it's going pretty well. We have 7 prisoners now? One of those fighter squadrons came after me. And I didn't run this time, and I was able to just obliterate it. I actually just shot it to pieces. It was very satisfying. It felt cathartic to take that one down. We built a 5th railgun during the fight. On Discord, you posted some screenshots? Okay, of your latest ship progress. Yeah. I'll wait and look after stream. Your spinal mounts. Wait, you said spinal 247. Does that mean you have a spinal mount with like 240 plus of these amplifiers? I am curious to see it. I guess here I'll do one little promotion. My Discord's not the most active place, but if you have a place, if you ever wanted to just show off a colony that you made and don't have anybody to talk to about it, it's not a bad place for that. Or asking about mods, or showing what you know about mods. Or RimWorld things in general. Feel free to join or not. Doesn't bother me either way. Look at all these. You know what does bother me is missing all these radiators that we could be deconstructing for components. And the shield generator's still there? What am I doing? More more advanced components required. I feel like we've got enough people who use enough different mods in there right now that any question about RimWorld mods, odds are decent that there's going to be somebody who has an answer. Which makes me happy. Okay, yeah, storage is a mess right now. So I've got all these skips for raw materials, but I don't have good places to keep the EVA suits and things. You'll always need more advanced components, I know. And with Blaster dead, nobody can craft them currently. Let's see, we have the weapons locker here. I guess I need a couple clothing racks. I don't even want to think about save our ship without deep storage. Unless you were just going to substitute, you know, like ogre stacks or whatever the other ones are. I'm actually going to make plasteel clothing racks, aren't I? Because currently steel is more valuable to preserve. I guess I could just do timber. We have almost 1,000 wood. Thanks to all the furniture on these other ships, and our little bit of fiber corn. We have some timber. We also have a berserk prisoner. You use both, oh geez. Let's put some clothing racks in down here. That'll do for now. They won't be able to carry too many of the bigger EVA suits, but it'll help. Jasper. Alright, Wuzzy, it's training time. I think I right-clicked right as it went. Okay. I wasn't sure where that movement was going to go. Just have to make sure nobody walks in there and, like, shoots Jasper real quick. Who was that? Dinosaur? I was trying to punch Dinosaur so we could recapture, and I think that was Wuzzy with the Miracle Pistol. Just did a run and gun headshot. Okay, punch. Not the energy sword. Up to melee 9, Wuzzy can almost confront a single zombie safely. And down Jasper goes. That wasn't too much of a fight, but Jasper was still pretty beat up from the fight. 0.05 per punch. Yeah, plus a little bit for dodging, I think. Gecko researching away. Dealing with prisoners is taking up a lot of our time now, so construction will slow down a little bit. Yeah, Yo-Yo, Irkin, and Whitestone, all having to spend more time with prisoners instead of with the rest there. Is 10 the threshold for zombie melee? Yeah, with my current settings here. With melee 10 against one zombie, you have a 100% chance to stop a bite. As soon as you add another zombie, your odds get a lot worse. Textiles trader again. You know what? Every now and then the textile traders have useful things. Just in case, I'm going to have Yo-Yo give him a call in the morning. Welcome back, Wuzzy. I think he just had Q meets the doctor saying, "What's up?" Nice, got 3 components out of the sensors. That's another 9. How many do we need for that last railgun? Oh, nice. That'll finish it up. This feels good. This feels very good. You know what's good to take from the textile trader? Whatever you want without pay. I'm worried, Dio. I don't think we want another fight just yet. We're digesting prisoners, we're digesting captured ships. We could try demanding things from them. I haven't tried that yet because I'm not confident yet. Does it start a fight if they don't give in to your demands? Or is that a separate choice still? Like, what are the consequences for demanding goods? Could try converting some stuff into wealth. Yeah, I mean, I've been selling organs. I've been selling off some of the spare EVA gear. We've got 10,000 silver currently. They'll try to escape often. Okay, but it does trigger a fight. I was curious about that. Yeah, so they have some fancy things. They have a jump pack. But no random resurrector serum. Let's sell off all of our garbage clothing. They don't actually want EVA suits then. I guess they must count as armor, even on the lighter ones. Synth thread. Do I have any need for synth thread? I'll keep it for now, but I'm not going to buy extra. I think that's it for this trade. Frees up a little bit of room, though. Gets us a little bit more silver. Oh, nice. That uranium skip is full up. That's why we're not bringing the rest of that in. Quest expired, damaged satellites. Yeah. Before I send people into harm's way, by my choice, I want to get some more of these prisoners recruited. Have we hit resistance 0 on anybody else yet? 2.4 on Scaretto, 2.1 on Aang, Antoinette's lagging behind a little bit at 4. And that's it for the older prisoners, the ones who have been with us longer. So almost. Aang's looking still a little bit shaky on Spacer Progressism. It was down to 50% at one point. I just wasn't ready to commit to a ritual. Well, which isn't off cooldown for another 13 days anyway. Gonna be a bit longer to get most of these people prepared for the crew. But we're working on it. Medical implant research done. Make medical chips. Increase medical tending speed and success chance. Yeah. It's going to be interesting messing with all of these different augments and chips and things. Not quite ready for it yet. Oh, these clothing racks. Maximum capacity 5 kilograms, but we've loaded it up to 98.4 out of 5. Nice. Why am I just hearing a bunch of people drinking beer, I think? Wait, Whitestone? Her mood is low enough that she's gonna drink beer. But Whitestone is not affected by beer and is going to just infinitely drink beer in the pursuit of hologram drunkenness. Okay, so Whitestone, what we're going to do instead is go to your AI core here and simulate beer. There you go. I didn't think about that. Okay, assign. No drugs. Oh dear. Alright, well, Whitestone gets the experience after all. Just... Man, how many beer did they drink? Uh-oh. Another fight with Gecko. Insulted Secure's appearance. Gecko, you gotta calm down with these insults. No one's gonna like you anymore. A little bit more of an even fight that time. Well, one punch to the bionic leg. Secure got bruised up a little bit. No, the price list is very restricted. All you can purchase are traits and passions and backstory. And you can set favorite color. You can change gender. Is that it? I think that's it. We bought a decent pile of beer, though, from one of the trade ships. It seemed like a reasonable investment when people's moods were so low in the wake of the mess. Yeah, people have been using it pretty steadily. Oh, right, we have penoxysilane as well. While we have it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have people use it. Oh, was he with the political jokes? Let's see. Assign. I'll just add it to the social drugs thing here. Not 5 times per day. Isn't penoxysilane like every 5? Yeah. I thought I remembered it was the same as luciferium. Let people use it while we've got it. We have a grand total of 3 zombie extract. Wait, no, 4. There's another one somewhere. Ah, yes. Have a beer to go with your medication. Well done, Secure. Gecko's already healed up. Isn't Lucy deadly? Only if you don't have more of it. Currently on my list there, luciferium's only allowed to support an ongoing addiction. They're not allowed to just take it. But currently nobody is addicted, and I don't think we have any. So not an issue for us. It's pretty good stuff if you have a reasonable supply, though. I can't argue that the benefits aren't helpful. But if you run out, it is a death sentence. Though, you know, we could make a cryptosleep casket and bundle somebody away until we got more. I almost never use it in my colonies. But some of that's because I know myself and the fact that sometimes I just forget about things. And that's a bad one to just forget about. We got 1,400 raw veggies right now. Another 200 rice. And the corn is 2/3 grown. In the auxiliary field. Pretty similar in the original field. Food supply's looking pretty good so far. I think we're able to support this population. 0.9. 0.9 resistance. We're getting there. We hit that point where we have the relation built up. Why can't I click buttons? And the last bits of resistance go away pretty quick. Sometimes my brain, yeah. I kind of thinking, like I have that animated emote slot, and I kind of want to make it a little brain just melting into a puddle. You're about to destroy and move 36 railgun and 36 plasma turrets. Oh geez. Okay, well, the guns are done. People have had some time to themselves. What are we building next? How are we building next? I'm thinking that when the corn harvest comes in here, that's when I want to redo the farm. Get the corn in. Oh, the fiber corn though. No, this is ready to harvest. Okay, when the corn is ripe, when the corn is fully ready to harvest, we'll take down the fiber corn as well, whatever rice is available, and then I'm going to rip out all that temporary hull foam. Basically, deconstruct through here. Not the growing area. But basically make a big path through here. And we're going to have farming through here about. And then the nutrient paste is going to go. And we're going to put that in down here. So it's going to be farm. Maybe like down this far. Let's plan for a higher population. Something like that. Something like that'll be farm. We'll get the room done first and then we can allocate wherever. But then dining room, start planning for the living quarters to be over there more. And then I guess below that, we'll have a reactor in. Do you have any animals? Not at the moment. What do you build next? More turrets, of course. We'll definitely need more. But not yet. Not yet. Right now, I think we're in a good spot where the ships that were coming in, like the ships that we're fighting, we can fight. And the ones like this that come in that maybe I don't want to face the boarding party, we can run from. So we're in a pretty good spot right now. This is a good time to make non-combat changes. Oh, along the lines of the emotes, I do have one more of those follower emotes available as well. What? Why is it bad to not have animals? But yeah, I do have one more follower emote available as well. And I haven't decided on anything I want to use that for. Hey Rob. Rainwave CC, how's it going? It's been a little bit. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna wait for the corn, right? What can we do in the meantime? We need power generation. I could measure out to the other side and get another bank of solar panels started. Affiliate status. Affiliate status. But yeah, I disappeared for like 3 months and then things have been kind of better since. Okay, so 34. 34 and 34. Was that measured all the way out? Need more beer? Maybe we could plant hops at some point and grow beer for ourselves. And that was to the top of that array. So let's build solar panels. You still tune in when you're going to sleep? Oh, nice. Yeah, you're still in... I don't want to... Yeah. You're still substantially ahead in time zones. We're going green. I'm not ready to do the reactor rooms yet, so this is an easy way to add some production. Plus, I don't have to worry about uranium supplies. Alright. Get some good sleep, Rob. Appreciate you lurking and watching and saying hi. We gotta save those supplies for the war caskets and stuff. War caskets? What is a war casket? Also, for anybody who might be interested, unless something's changed, rainwave.cc is like 24/7 video game music streaming. So if you want something to listen to, that's not a bad choice. Just this little electrical conduit sticking out, and then a whole bunch of solar panels, just out there in space. They got right to that. Just spend those advanced components. But we still got a few more out here. Maybe I should bring the rest of them in, the ones that we aren't using immediately. 23 of them, just waiting for the next ship to attack and detonate everything. Even more than that. Yeah, bring those in now. And yeah, those are all just waiting on construction now. Nice. Easy power. So, let's put these in just as markers for myself. Just ahead of the solar panel. That's going to be our other side of the ship. Not anywhere close to ready to building those yet. But I want to make things symmetrical between the two sides. At some point. That's a nice visualization of how much needs to get destroyed. Oh, did I put... Yep, I put that down one too far. I lined it up on the... There it is. Thank you. I mean, it wasn't going to get constructed, and I like to think I would have seen it, but now I don't have to worry about it. I would have seen it right after they built it. It's not going to be the fanciest looking ship. Not for now. But eventually it'll look a little more ship-like, and I think that's good progress. So maybe I should try to put the reactors just down at the edge of the railgun. Because I'm going to run this thing, ideally, planning. Ideally all the way down here. Enclose the solar panels. Put a reactor in here. Ideally, I keep the reactors down towards the back of the ship so that everything that needs fuel pods is in a similar location, and we can start storing fuel pods somewhere down here. So yeah, maybe right down in here. But do I put like another bank of solar panels the other way? Or do I try to just get as many amplifiers in a row as possible? Where's all that stuff? Spinal capacitor, that's the final thing we'll need. Well, that is a puzzle for sometime later. Let's get these solar panels up first, though they're pretty much done. It's funny, with the curve of the ship being so different. Oh, Dermusk. 32 work to go, and you're off to hide. Still getting over Tio. Uh-oh, I think we're under attack. Yo. What have we got? Oh no, it's an apogee. Well, they've got a spinal-mounted railgun. But they don't have a lot of extra guns. Can we take them? I wonder what their heat capacity is. I wonder what their crew size is. Can we fight this? If I could take their shields down reliably, I could use those railguns to saw this ship in half. I'm pretty sure we can outrun them. But could we fight? Just how scary is a railgun on a spinal mount? It runs back to here because then we have wall sections. I don't actually know how terrifying this is. Okay, well, they're going to be firing missiles. Sorry, torpedoes. So let's get all of our little cannons back into point defense mode, because they should all be reloaded. Yeah, good enough. Let's try fighting. Nobody's behind the engines if we need to run. They're probably going to sit pretty far out. No weapons they have require them to move in close unless they wanted to get into laser range, and they almost never do that. So they've got 7 torpedoes at a time. Up to 7 torpedoes at a time. And then they've got the big railgun, and that's actually it. But you could fit a lot of crew in there, and I'm worried about a boarding team. What do we have? We have the front guns rebuilt, mostly. I must have canceled the other one. We have the rear guns. And we don't have any extras right now. If they send a boarding team over, I'm worried. Mimak doesn't fight. Dermusk is wandering. We'd have 6 people to fight. No, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to take this fight. Shields up. We hold position for now. Wait, actually... 2 lasers. We have a full bank of energy, and we have a lot of heat capacity. Do I close in? Do I try to close to laser range? If we get in close, won't that mess with the spinal railgun's accuracy? Or does it work the same way? We have more lasers. We have a good bank of heat sinks. It might be to our benefit to get in close in this fight. They don't have plasma. Well, either way, we're targeting the railguns first, and we'll shoot as we close in. This thing's pretty well armored. Like, it's set up pretty cosmetically to look like the Star Sector Apogee. But it actually has a lot of protection for this gun. Oh, I'm worried about this one. Okay, leave everything at point defense for now. Everybody's inside, I think. Wuzzy's heading in now. Half speed. The little gun fires first. There's the rest of the volley. Please come up, shields. There we go. And yeah, they're not moving at all. What does this do to your shields? Let's bring up the heat overlay. Get an idea where their heat sinks are. See how many people are walking around in there. Okay. There's the spinal mount firing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots. Look at it just carve through. Okay, let's lock everybody in before I get absorbed in the rest of the fight. Wuzzy's inside. Everybody else is asleep. Shut the doors. I think we're good. We're already in the fight, Tio. Okay, well, they didn't hit our shields, so it's hard to say. Do we close in? Yeah, we have a Star Sector ship attacking an Apogee. Yeah, so save our ship question. Do the railguns lose accuracy? The spinal-mounted railgun. Does that lose accuracy at close range? The same way the other railguns do. I'm trying to decide if I want to get up close and personal since this thing just has 2 lasers. They're attacking me, Edric. They're attacking me. I didn't ask for this fight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're advancing, I think. Let's see if they try to turn and run when we hit, like, the green zone even. Here come the torpedoes. Looks like a couple of them are getting in. 3 torpedoes from that first barrage. Made it in. And the shield is far enough out to protect our engines. Okay, now they're trying to maintain distance. How much fuel do they have? They're gonna make us chase. Railguns always lose. Okay, yeah. I was hoping that was the case. I just was happy to check with somebody. So the railguns will probably come in more staggered now, right? I'm gonna let the cannons stay on point defense. But the lasers. The lasers are maybe gonna try to burn their lasers off. Let's see, if we're getting in close. If we can shut the shields down, my railguns are gonna flail at their railgun. But maybe I'll have my lasers try to take out their lasers and then their engines. If we get through the shields, we should be able to rip this apart pretty quick. It's just the big if. Closer and closer. Lasers should be firing shortly. Keep in mind you're starting to be a big ship. Just as far as the types of enemies that we're going to see. Okay, our lasers fire, their lasers fire. We want to maintain here. So maybe they can't hit a specific point but still hit the shield. Oh, it matters for that, I see. Okay, so the lasers fired for point defense, they're going to fire a little bit staggered here. Do torpedoes care about range? Are they just always kind of accurate? There's the cloud of railgun shots. Do we hit? We're through the shields. Wait, that happened quicker than I expected. Okay. We broke the railgun. Where do my railguns fire now? That was faster than I expected. I think we go for the engines, right? Just right up the back. It'd be smaller if you stopped carrying material stockpiles with you. It's true, it's true. Oh, that was such a good hit. I was worried because they have all that like armor around the gun, but we threaded the needle. This ship is now a lot less scary. Now I could actually just let them back off, right? Now we could actually just back off and bombard them. But let's take out the engines first. Let's actually put everything on the engines. Force target for my lasers. Aim here and hope that we tear apart that side. The big railguns. U4. Force target. There. U4. Force target. There. And the last one, force target there. So after the next... Yeah, we'll chase for 30 seconds more. Hey, Secure. We are so much scarier than we used to be. Secure is now a jogger. Resilient, healthy, jogger, and rowdy. I like it. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. The shields tank the lasers. And keep tanking the lasers. And keep tanking the lasers. Well, okay, so their shields are decent, right? I'm waiting for them to send the 20-man boarding party. Yeah, another apogee, and we're not running this time. A torpedo launch. That's an EMP torpedo, right? Hopefully the cannons can handle that. Here come the railgun shots. Nope, that's more laser. Seven seconds. Another torpedo. Their laser's firing. Our heat is going up pretty quick. There's the cloud of railgun bolts. And the shields took it that time. Oh, but there they go. Yeah, they vented heat. They dropped the shields just long enough to vent heat. Maybe I need to keep my lasers in range. Pew pew pew, zip zap zoop, we shoot at poop. Not quite as poetic as some of Steven's, was he? But I like it. The battle song of our ship. I saw some old messages from you in the Rim Connect discussions, that is all. Oh, yeah, where I was complaining about it wiping the price list. Okay, I think we back off. Let's let them run a little bit. We can take this fight a little bit slower. Let's get some heat dissipated. I'll let them go all the way back out to green if they want. Almost every streamer you see is Elden Ring. It's definitely a popular game. So the lasers are going to go back to point defense. Okay, are they going to keep running? No, they just want to sit out there at green. I'm perfectly okay with that. I think now we just wait them out. That was Jogger, that was Healthy. There's the next railgun volley. Yep. Yep, they didn't tank that one. Alright. You four. How do I want to approach this now? The one cluster will take out the rest of their engines. The other's going to go for the torpedo launcher. And we got some time here. They don't have any long-range weaponry anymore, besides torpedoes. What is my laser here doing? Oh, maybe there'd been one closer. Could attempt warding? We could. Can I trust my point defense against these torpedoes here? Looks like yes so far. We have a lot of point defense. Don't you want that torpedo for EMPs? I don't really plan to use torpedoes. I'm kind of happy with the railgun plan, the railgun laser plan, and so far these fights are showing it to be pretty effective. I just need more of them. Yeah, do we want to board? Spent about 200 fuel per engine. Not too bad. Hard to argue with the results. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. They have a lot of emergency purge ports. But we can see them. I wonder how many crew they have. It's a pretty good sized ship. Yeah, I always want to like missiles. But the railgun laser thing in here seems to be a pretty solid combo. Okay, so I guess the question is Do I want to just shoot this thing to pieces and salvage a little bit, or do I want to capture it? Considering you have all the materials you need, just wipe out the ship. Yeah. Plus it's satisfying, right? To be able to fight the ships that we've had to run from in all the other runs in the rest of this game. Let's just keep shooting. We've got so many captives already. Yeah, we could build more salvage bays, but again, I'm getting ready to reconfigure the rest of the ship. This doesn't feel like a good time to do it. Let's wait and get them in, like, better, proper spots. Next upgrade, please make the sensor. Yeah, it probably should be a priority. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you for moving back out into the green area. I found the reactor. Okay, I want to try something here. No guarantee this will work, but half the guns shoot here, half the guns shoot here, and yeah, I'll definitely make the better sensors. Oh right, where's the little gun still shooting? Okay, right into the reactor. Nice shot. Freezer gun. Where are you gonna shoot now? You keep working on that torpedo bay. Yeah, the torpedoes are coming in one at a time now. Oh, they got the shields back up again. I guess we could go double speed here until I see the shots coming in. Like so. But that one they tank. Alright, but you can't just vent anymore. Unless you have more purge ports. How will the apogee deal with all that flux buildup? Go to double speed again. We have 26 advanced components in storage right now. There's really no excuse for me to not build the sensors. Yeah, what's their grid look like? Can I see it? They have a decent bit of stored energy. There's probably some capacitor arrays further forward. We getting our bleep bloops. Wait, what bleep bloops was he? Do you just want to hear the guns fire? Oh wait, when did I tap spacebar there? The shield's still up, but I'm pretty sure this volley takes it down again, and then does a bunch of damage. Yeah, they're not going to be up and running for too much longer. Well, it'll take them a while. It'll take them a while. How's their heat looking? Yeah, 3100 out of 3900. This next volley drops their shield, and hopefully it starts cutting the ship in half. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The loading process has been cancelled because one of the transport pods has been destroyed. They were going to try to board. Oh, the radar. Yeah, yeah. Definitely need the radar. And now they're going to try to retreat, but I'm not sure how that's going to work out for them. Oh, that was so satisfying. It actually worked. We cut the ship in half. And yeah, they had a boarding party assembling. Wouldn't have been huge. Yeah, escape party? Maybe. You think the bridge is in there? Let's find out. So I think at this point, we put all the guns together. And aim for that. You too. Now, I could spend some fuel and move closer and get the lasers in on that, but I'd rather preserve my uranium. Orders, cancel, we're not going to rebuild that. Man, they really took a chunk out of the middle of that. I'm glad we destroyed the big gun so fast. That could have been painful. Yeah, I got lucky with that first volley. I think this is just as fast as the game wants to go right now. I can't tell if I'm on slow speed or not. Thank goodness I built some extra energy generation, though these aren't hooked up yet. It's probably because it was figuring out the destroyed chunk of the ship a bit. Yeah, there's like no difference hitting fast or slow. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just keep shooting. Whenever the game lets us. Wait till you get spinal rails, that's the idea. Eventually. But that's what they had. So we've seen that they're not invincible. Little gun fires. Big guns fire. I found a bridge. And that's a victory. Oh, interesting. So it didn't all get destroyed that time. I don't know what the rules are on that. Why sometimes destroying the bridge turns everything into one of these, and sometimes it doesn't. Man, one volley right through to the bridge. We've got a good little ship. Alright, well let's just salvage them. We won't get too much out of it. Oh, interesting. We could choose based on their guns to take somebody in particular. Not even the game knows what the rule is? Yeah, fair. Hey, chocolate. Gold and silver. Can we steal their capacitors? No. But we want the steel, we want the advanced components. If you see the Colossus, do you mind making a save, then fighting it? Oh wait, there's a capacitor. I mean, maybe we'll just wait until we can actually fight it, Jameson. Yeah, there's a bunch of plasteel. I want the uranium first. That puts us about halfway. We have 700 components. I'm not sure they're the highest priority, even if they're pretty lightweight. We have 2,000 steel. Do I want ship salvage this time? Even if it's less mass efficient, we could take 8 of them up to 16. Medicine. Was there medicine? There was. Yeah, I'll take the medicine. No, I'm not going to take the IED traps. I don't want more things for people to punch on this ship. Part of me just wants to take, like, a steel scrap. But I don't think that's correct. I could take those and then a bit of plasteel. 29 plasteel. Vitals monitors. Do they take an advanced component? I don't remember. I know. We have scrap. We have less and less ship to deconstruct, but I trust that we can get more. I don't think these take an advanced component. If they did, it would be better to take that and more plasteel instead of ship salvage. I think this might be the way to go. Yeah, we're taking the uranium. That was one of the first things I took. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Okay, and the game runs faster again. Ship salvage. Deconstruct. Wait a second, we had more in storage still that I never deconstructed. Awkward. 13 ship salvage, hey. Up to 26 advanced components. Let's get it. And then unforbid all the forbidden things. We get a decent little pile of gold now. And we won another fight. Oh. Okay. Ang here. We're going to switch to conversion. But we're not ready for a ritual, right? 11 days. But Yo-Yo. Let's start putting the work in here. With their 40% conversion amount, it's going to take a bit, but we're working. We're working on it. Let's open up the airlocks again. Let people out. Our pirate booty, yes. We need more. But it takes so long to chew on. He made such a mess. Alright, let's finally take pity here. Where am I putting advanced sensors? Miscellaneous robots may be helpful. Well, I'm not adding something like that in mid-run. Also, would it be helpful, or would it slow the game to a crawl? I guess we'll find out next time. Next run. where am I putting this thing? I just need more space. We can stick it out here. 24 advanced components. I really don't want to put this somewhere temporary. Why don't we put it just forward of Whitestone? And I'll just plan around that being like a contained unit. We'll have this one as a temporary backup. Get rid of this one. Build the fancy one up there. You don't need to chew if you get things yet. Yeah, we'll have more salvage eventually. Eventually. I heard that if you replace a pawn, it helps. Well, that's no fun. People can't join the crew as little random robots. We're not taking refugees. A combat supplier. Gentle Mouse Solutions. I like that. Unvacuum that. Yo-Yo, what you up to? Gecko, what you up to? When you're done refueling the engine, call up the combat people on your way back forward. Oh wait, you're right here. Nope, don't call the psychic amplifier. It never picks up. Okay, well we can sell some tattered EVA suits, though I think I put most of the worst ones on prisoners or already sold them. So, maybe there's not a lot of trade to make with these people. I don't want the Gatling gun. I think that's one of the horrible sounding things. Oh, right. I built my new clothing racks. So most of my clothing is out of reach of the trade beacons. Well, we can get some silver. We need to have some more enemies to autopsy. Back up to 14,000 silver? Not too bad. Antoinette has gone berserk. This sounds like another job for Wuzzy. Where you at, Wuzzy? You're kind of far out. Who's in the area? What's her melee skill? Melee 7. Get in here, Wuzzy. Yo-Yo's heading for another mental break. Where's the sensors? Alright, training time. Time for a punch-up. I think Antoinette is still punching the door. This is actually more of an even fight. Melee 8, melee 9. I'm pretty sure Wuzzy hits melee 10 here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Good sparring. Good sparring. What's with all the dodging? Yeah, we don't know what traits they have. But they have some skill. Oh, Wuzzy's been stunned. Do we need backup here? Just in case. Gecko. You've got some melee skill. Oh, okay. I apologize for doubting you, Wuzzy. Go get yourself patched up. Nothing too bad. Valuable asteroids again. I don't think we're going to need to mine asteroids. I was worried about our uranium supply for a bit, but things leveled out pretty nicely. Nice. Okay, so resistance 0 on Scaroto. So start conversion there. Antoinette's at 1.6. Aang's being converted. Yo-Yo is trying to break stuff. We're getting there. We're getting closer to new recruits. Come on, Yo-Yo. You can get through this. You can get through this. I believe in you. Unsightly environment. Oh yeah, we need a janitor. Alright, nice. Didn't break your bedroom. So I saw Gecko refueling the engines. Looks like they're all pretty much good to go again. And then... how's our power grid? Looks pretty green again. Back up to about 3/4. And heat is falling off rapidly. So yeah, we're pretty much reset from the fight. The new solar panels are all connected. Looking good. We've got 42 advanced components in storage. And half of them are going to the advanced sensors. Is that important? Give me 1 second. All right. We're working on converting. Yeah, so we've got currently about 20 advanced components to play with. That's enough for a bunch of airlocks. Or some more fancy equipment. What did the reactor take? 20. Do we still have any outside or more to break down? Not really. I need to get somebody else trained up on crafting. We've got these eventually. But right now I'm enjoying having the extra array here. Oh, we have a few more out here actually. We've got the rice harvest. So yeah, I'm waiting on the corn to overhaul this. Let's mark the rest of this for deconstruction, so I can figure out that reactor room. Jasper has gone berserk. Hey, was he? Right place at the right time. That's interesting. You see how much faster they swing? I think it's because even though I'm using the punch attack, it's using the timing off that charged sword. But if we hit him with the charged sword, it's possible they just get delimbed. That's not really what I want here. Nice. $10.5. It really is, as bad a day as they're having, it is really, really good practice for Wuzzy. Okay, so we're gonna need the expanded living quarters if we're about to start recruiting people. I mean, some of them, no, it can wait a little bit. Aang, like these four already have their own rooms. We'll take this down. We'll figure out how the reactors are going to go. We'll harvest the corn. We'll start shaping the hull here. But we're pretty quickly going to have to pull out a chunk of this room, or all this room's really going to have to go. Oh yeah, wait, all these shuttles. Those are supposed to be deconstructed. I haven't even looked up here in a while. EVA suits and shuttles just crammed in there. Combat supplier. Whoa. What did I just get rid of? A textiles trader as well. Okay, I'm not optimistic at this point, but let's make some phone calls. Wuland Industry Group. Well, they have advanced components. No, they want advanced components. They are willing to buy advanced components. Aren't we all? No, I don't see a trade here. Cancel. Right? I could take the tech plate, or tech print. What's that 5K gun about? 5K gun, the wheel-lock rifle. An antique, I think. 26 damage, perfect accuracy. 36 range. Not really what I'm looking for. Ranged cooldown, 6.8 seconds. Yeah, it's a collector's item. Called the Textile Trader Potent Leathers. Just to make sure they don't have anything fancy. They have an advanced shield belt. But no. So waiting on this, waiting on this. Yeah, so in here, is it worth keeping these capacitors around? Or am I better off deconstructing them and building capacitor arrays? Because each of these is gradually bleeding power. They're not that efficient. But then again, our reactors just sit and run, right? The power comes out no matter what. So I think for now I keep them, but we need to get them out of here. Because I need to cut this room apart. So let's get these moving. As a temporary solution, I'm going to pack them into this space. They don't leave like a blueprint there. Maybe because there's no floor tile. An 85-watt bleed isn't that bad? No, but eventually we'll probably want to replace these. For now, these were free, and they are full of our delicious energy. So let's just move them. It's not easy to keep track of them without the blueprints showing up, or the outline showing up. I guess I could just let them move a batch and then get the next set. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, we could take out the batteries. They've been surprisingly cooperative so far. Stealing components. Yeah. They store 600 apiece. Times 7, 4,000. We could spare it. I think the chem fuel generators can come out too. I think we are long past where we needed those. Unfortunately, I am going to need to get rid of these solar panels as well. But we can build some extras. There. And then maybe start deconstructing through. Gonna lose those radiators, but that's not too big of a deal. We'll replace them soon enough down here. Crisis of Belief. Scirocco is set up pretty well for conversion now. Oh man, if we had this ceremony available. But not quite. And yeah, let's get Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's converting. Gecko. Make a call again. So many trade ships in the area, in the aftermath of the fight. They have one advanced component. Sure. We could just sell personal shuttles to them. They have gold. But nobody's carrying resurrector serums. Alas. Do you need that many actual components? Probably, eventually. It takes one per powered ship hull piece, and I'm about to reshape part of the hull. No, exotic goods hasn't so far. I think they're maybe the best odds, but nothing so far. Mimax heading for another break. Maybe if we hit like 1,000 components, I'll start selling them. Gotta draw the line somewhere, right? Yeah, I guess power generation is just gonna fall off a little bit for the moment. Eight generators. I'm not ready to put them back in down here yet. Though I guess it wouldn't really cause any harm to open this. Where exactly will those go? Assuming I build the same way. 25 to the first. Oh. Wait, we could do that. Seven of them from that point out. And then this is unpowered hull, unfortunately. So for now, we'll just wire this up to the derelict piece here. And eventually this goes away and we have more of them down here anyway. Eventually. More components just sitting in space. Yeah, we're not leaving any of this. Psychic drone, here we go. So all of that'll go. All of this will go. These don't have to go just yet. Make sure we get all the different layers of flooring and all the rest of that. And for now, I'll build this bay around the 2 sun lamps, plus an outer perimeter for things like the thyrocorn. And we've got another exotic goods trader, X Factor Industries. Yo-Yo's right here. Just keep trying our luck. Eventually we'll just demand all their goods. Oh, didn't I buy a telescope? Yeah. I need to get that installed. Four more advanced components. Wait, they have an architect oh, right. The regenerator is 64,000. So yeah, they do have fancy stuff. We just need something a little bit less fancy than that. I don't think the regenerator will bring a dead person back. So now what we need right now. And yeah, we don't quite have the cash on hand there. I should have forbade harvesting here. Or planting, I mean. See how it works out. Ideally, we get a bunch of this deconstructed and finish that up right before the harvest comes in. But they're gonna build these first, which I'm okay with. It'll help to offset what we're losing up here. Just couldn't build that one first. We still have a pretty good construction crew, even with the casualties I took. Aang has gone berserk. Yeah, the psychic drone on top of being held prisoner in that closet. Was he? What you up to? Okay, breaking that room down. Well, right now, I need you to punch Aang. Melee 1 there. But hey, training's training. Alright. Wuzzy really is our enforcer, huh? Without Blaster here, there's nobody else who can do the melee stuff anywhere near as well. %, 84%. Almost. We got 1,500 raw veggies in storage, another 127 sitting here. We'll get another 1,500, 2,000 out of the corn. Something like that. A sad wander for secure. Again, the drone. -30 again. We're not getting any milder drones. It's all just -30, -30. And Dawn has gone berserk, again thanks to the psychic drone. Was he? We got food for the munchies, more like we need enough food that we can afford to open the farm to vacuum for a bit. But yeah, either way. Oh, nope. Yo-yo. The answer to the tantrum is not the mass drive around to the face. Yeah, luckily no murderous rage from Wuzzy here. I mean, no. We might be able to just arrest. Might be able to. Or maybe somebody gets cut with an energy sword. Sorry, a charged sword. You never know. Alright. Was he triumphant once again? It takes the nutrient paste as the reward. Yeah, Wuzzy, please stay mentally stable, please. I don't know that you have any bonuses to that. It just looks like you're really well off because so many other people are on edge all the time. So by comparison, you look extra stable. Mr. Erkin, thanks to Sanguine, holding out pretty well against the drone. Nothing like some nutrient paste. Yeah, nutrient paste in front of 2 TVs. Guess we could get rid of the little one now. We've upgraded. Maybe someday we'll have armchairs to watch TV from. Okay, you're all connected, right? Yeah, we got 25k energy storage that we're gonna lose some of it. And eventually we'll build some capacitor arrays, maybe when I build the new reactor rooms. Maybe that'll be a good place to put the capacitor arrays. Nothing like keeping all of your valuable energy systems in one room. Another ship parts trader that we're not going to talk to. And alright, we got Dermas. Beginning the demo work over here. Oh shoot. I kind of lost track of time. No wonder I'm starting to feel hungry. I was getting absorbed in my renovation plans here, but I need to call it there. So let's go ahead and overwrite the save. This is a very good day for the pirate crew. Aside from Svanky getting just decapitated by the railgun shot. We won a couple fights, we salvaged a bunch. How many fights did we have that we won? We ran away from something. We ran away from the other shipbreaker, but we beat a mech sphere, we beat the fighter squadron, we beat the apogee, and we got a decent chunk of renovations done. The battery of 8 railguns, 8 large railguns, worked very nicely. The heat system works very nicely. And we're finally about to start some work on the center of the ship, which has stayed pretty much the same since we left the moon base. You know, some additions. We floored off a little bit extra. We put in that extra bit of a farm, but this is going to be a large switch. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll continue this again tomorrow. Save again, just to be sure. And let me see who else is streaming, see where else we could go right now. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out and watched and lurked or talked or helped me answer questions about how ship stuff works. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe not as late as tonight, but an endpoint somewhere around 7 Eastern at least. Let's see. Any other toolkit things on? Twitch toolkit, a complete ignoramus tries to play RimWorld. Okay, give me a second to make sure there's nothing too absurd happening here, or absurd in the wrong ways. And maybe we'll go to a newer stream, at least to me. That's a pretty good sized colony. Yeah, okay. Feel free to join the raid, or not. Either way, I hope you all have an excellent day. Make sure I spell this right. And there we are. I'm so glad that the Space Piracy run finally has, like, some staying power. I'm finally getting to play around with the ship stuff a lot more. But yeah, later, peoples. Have a good one. And then I'm never sure exactly how long I need to wait after I've said stuff to actually hit the raid button, but here we go.